there has to be balance in the Force. There has to be good and evil type of thing. So, so he's never going to be good. You know?
But the other thing is, like, people are like saying, well, maybe he'll be good by the end of the trilogy, and then Rey will be evil, and like. But I'm like, he's irredeemable. But only because if it was Han Solo. If it had been anyone else, like,
Right.
Yeah.
wouldn't really care.
Well, so, a couple things. This was the first Star Wars in a very, very long time that I cared about all the characters.
Yeah.
Like, even the swarmy second in command guy.
Hux.
Yeah. Like, I was like, oh, cool. I like him.
Although it did strike me as a tad forced that Finn and Poe had become such fast friends. It's like, I knew you for 10 minutes, and you made the brilliant connection that F and N sounds like Finn. Let's be best friends for life. Like,
That was a little forced, but like.
but I didn't mind.
They
you know?
gradually, like, they I mean, and they only spend, like, what, maybe 10 minutes on screen together?
Right.
Maybe.
Well, he was supposed to
Right.
die. What's his name was supposed
Poe.
to die? Poe was supposed to die really quick.
Mhm.
Like that when the thing got sucked into the sand.
I don't know whose D8 that is, but apparently I had it in my bag.
Probably mine.
Is it one, is
Like,
it
not that I need.
Yeah.
All right, so let me make sure.
I also like the, they put a lot of personality in the BB-8, which was, like, he's got more personality than R2 and C-3PO combined.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's just a cooler droid than either one of them.
Yeah.
Even, like, the little thumbs up thing with the lighter.
Yeah, with the lighter.
What size are you, Dan?
I am an extra large.
I don't understand, though, how...
Oh, what are
My
you doing?
Like I was saying on the way
she
over
has a
here.
company that she
Nice.
prints shirts, but Virginia Blue is the name of the company, so she had me design this because she's a big Star Wars fan, so she gave me all these for free.
Oh, that's awesome.
So-
Well, thank you, and thank her for us.
But,
So,
That's
Okay.
awesome. Thank you.
what size
Han
are you?
Solo's your hero.
Give me.
There's a
extra
ship
large.
that looks exactly like the Millennium Falcon on the planet you're on. How have you never walked around in it? Like, if we saw the
Yeah.
Batmobile outside right now, who wouldn't run outside and sit in the driver's seat?
All right.
I don't know. Like,
You at least look in the windows. You know?
Yeah. Like, okay, to be realistic, if we all saw a ship that looked like the Millennium Falcon outside, who would be the first one in?
Yeah.
It would be a 5-way tie.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
it. But at the same time, like, that was a very
Okay.
interesting. Aw, thank you.
But here's the thing, too. Like, they spent the whole opening of the movie like, I want to get off this planet. I want to find my family. There's a ship right there.
Oh, she had plenty,
Why don't you get on that ship?
There's plenty of ships. I think
What
that's
did you
not
have? Did you have a 3XL or an X?
I said tent. Whatever you.
So then this one's yours. This
And I
is
will
my
say,
3X.
there was one great missed opportunity in that movie.
You were a
Thank
2X.
you.
right?
There's at least one. I know, which one are you speaking
You're a
of?
2X, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the one where Han is going to talk to the guys that he screwed over in the deal when they invade his ship.
Uh huh.
He should have said to Chewie, "Don't worry, I can talk my way out of anything." Walked into the hallway and shot the guy, and then said, "What? I always shoot first."
So you can keep them
No, but there's a, like, I was incredibly disappointed in Phasma. Like, she was just
Oh,
such
yeah.
a
It's just a
But like this YouTube channel I was watching, they made a great point. I was like, yeah, that would have changed her totally. If in the scene at Mos Kanata, or I always want to say Katana, Mos Kanata's, if Finn had fought her there and she'd have been the one screaming traitor,
Yeah.
that would have made their dynamic completely different.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
it would have been like you would have seen that. Yeah, she.
But I feel
made-
like, of course, she's coming back for the next one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
And her suit was awesome.
that was about it.
Yeah. Like,
But overall, I have to say, I loved that it felt like the old movies.
Yeah.
It was a tremendous amount of fun to watch. Like I enjoyed it start to finish.
the
Yeah.
only slow part of it was the end with her walking up those steps, and I'm like, really? I gotta wait 5 minutes for her to get to the top of these steps?
Yeah, we know who's there. Just
Right.
get there.
Not
Jesus.
Just, not just that. Okay, you basically flew there in the helicopter and had it land at the base of the mountain. Why did
Right.
you do that?
And he's standing right in the open field portion of it, like practically waving to you with that robotic hand. You know, like, just hit the ship down there.
Like, we know the Falcon can hover. Just hover and put the ramp down and walk up to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
how
like-
great movies are.
Yeah.
How many endings they have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was way too drawn out.
But too, I was saying on the way over, like, I'll cut him some slack for that. If the first scene of the next movie is her still holding the lightsaber and then going, well, this is awkward.
Are you gonna take this or
But
what?
they did that a couple of times in this movie.
What? Where
Just they threw with what you thought was gonna happen because of movie standards. Like, I'm interrogating you, and he's like, well, we're just gonna stare at each other until one of us, like,
Right.
in the very beginning.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Who talks first? Do I talk first or you talk first?
Right. Yeah.
The comedy was great. Like, and I liked it. Like, it
Yeah.
was in the right spots.
Yeah.
What's this? Why
one
are
of
you
the
doing
big
it?
things I
Yeah.
didn't like was, like, R2-D2 turned on at the speed of plot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was a little
All right.
Yeah.
they had that the entire time.
Yeah.
That was my biggest gripe.
Like, he just can shut himself down and nobody can, like, I just hit his reset button and he turns back on.
Right.
No.
Kill a droid. But no, and the whole idea was, like, and I read on it, because that's what a lot of people were like, this is a little rough. And they're like, okay, so every time an old character gets reintroduced, you care less about the new stuff. Okay. And so that's why Luke slowly got pushed to the very end of the movie.
Right.
And they're like, so all these bad things happen, and then, like, you see R2-D2, but he's turned off. And we see him more as a character than a droid, which he's still a droid, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's going through, like, crazy amounts of, like, coma-like depression. He's still a droid. You can still turn him on.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
He's powering down. There, I hit the switch. He's powering up again. Back to work.
like, I just, that, I don't know. Just, I do like that they're like, there's always got to be a place to blow it up. There's always a spot we can shoot at.
Right.
That
All
was
I could
pretty
think about was when they showed the new Death Star. All I could think about was the end of the first Batman movie, where he says, "What about escalation?" And I'm like, here we go, escalation. The first Death Star could blow up a planet. This one can blow up a dozen planets.
Yeah.
You know, like-
Yeah. Well, the Star Killer base, that wasn't a book like that. It could take out a solar system worth of stuff.
Right. Which is just that natural escalation.
Right, but like,
Yeah.
and we've seen it before. Hey, look, we got Star Destroyers. Let's make a Super Star Destroyer.
Right.
Yeah, I do like things that just surprised me when the guy had bad news. He comes in, he's like, "I've got bad news." I'm like, I seriously turned to Shane. I'm like, this guy's gonna get choked. And I'm watching, waiting for this guy to get choked, and he just like throws a tantrum on the.
Oh yeah.
on the
I just
console,
figured
yeah.
they made a room in that base just for him, full of useless consoles. Kylo's in his timeout room again.
Well, I like when they cut to the hallway and you hear him throwing the temper tantrum.
And the
two
stormtroopers
stormtroopers come around the corner and he goes,
Nope.
and they walk back.
But I love, like, stormtroopers in this movie had more personality than any stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Somehow, I don't know. Like,
I guess they felt
just the
the need-
stuff they did.
I
Like,
think they just felt the need to have them appear as something because you had the prequel trilogy was they're clones, and then the original trilogy was like they're just
don't know.
they're literally just faceless Lukes.
Like, that was the most personality when the guy.
Right.
and that was an accident.
Right.
No, I definitely I like the new one. I'm excited.
But yeah, so I know some people were upset. It's like, oh, they just basically remade like A New Hope, and it's like, well,
I mean, they
It-
did.
they
They put New Hope and Empire kind of together, but
right.
I knew that going in. I knew as soon as I was like, "Oh, desert planet," and there's a droid. Okay, so we're going back to the first
Right,
one.
it's like,
I mean-
you kind of have to do that though, like, especially to cleanse the palate for like the three
Yeah.
prequels. It's like you kind of got to rebuild the base
Yeah.
and then go and do something different with it, you know?
I did. Sorry,
Oh no, go ahead.
I did see a funny like one of those flash animations where they're like, you know how Maz Kanata or Maz
Yeah,
or
Maz
whatever
Kanata.
her name. They reestablished what the Force is, and it's
Yeah.
very much Obi-Wan's speech from the first film.
Right.
And then someone's like, Lucas is like, what about? And then he like edits her speech to include all the other stuff. And then Kylo just over there fighting. It was the funniest thing I saw in a while. But it was nice that they very clearly were like, this is what it is now.
Right. Like, you remember how you used to like the Force because it was this cool mystical thing? It's
Right.
that again.
It's not because you got Jedi herpes. It's because
Right. It's not the venereal disease from space. And it's funny because movies seem to do that. Like X-Men did that too. Like Days of Future Past pretty much said, "Do you remember X3, the one that sucked? That didn't happen. We fixed that."
Nothing bad happened.
I know a lot of people are unhappy about it, but I do like how Disney is like every year you'll get at least one Star Wars film. And then
but I knew that was. I was like, once Disney gets their hands on it, it's
But
gonna
they have the
be.
money to make it good.
well, yeah,
That's the
and
thing.
I'm really
And I
have low
expecting this to
expectations.
be. I was expecting this to be a lot more childish. It
Yeah.
wasn't. It had
No.
really
I
dark
wasn't.
and like adult emphasized moments.
Yeah.
So
Well, I forget where I read it, but somebody online basically said, like, the children that grew up with Star Wars are now adults making Star Wars, so they're making
Right,
it
yeah.
for adults.
Yeah.
I do like the Star Wars battles. It's funny because I used to like all the twirliness, but like it lost something. Like when the old ones were like lunging, and
Right.
this was back to lunging and like someone got stabbed in Star Wars. You know what I mean? You don't see stabbing in Star Wars,
Yeah.
and so
Well, in the opening shot, when he looks at his hand, it has the blood on it, and he touches his helmet, he's got the blood smear down the helmet. I'm
Yeah.
like, there's blood in Star Wars now? When did this happen?
there was blood in Empire. The Rancor's blood.
There was blood in New Hope.
Yeah.
Severed arm,
Oh yeah, severed arm.
which shouldn't have happened, but
Whatever. All right, guys.
Now that guy can't be an architect.
I'm sorry. We gotta let you go. Look, I can still draw with my left hand.
See?
Oh, and last side thing before Star Wars. I haven't been able to talk to anybody about it.
what do you think we talked about the whole way
Right
up
up
here?
here, yeah. So, did anyone see the SNL Undercover Boss?
Uh-huh.
I didn't. I would like.
Oh, it's so good.
With Kylo Ren, yeah.
But it's so good to the point where they made an action figure now.
Really?
Yeah, of
Mark the radar technician?
yeah,
Oh, that's great.
he's got glasses and everything. It's
When we take our dinner break, I'll pull it up on my phone. But it's hysterical.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I knew it was you when you said hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to ruin anything.
There were a couple of moments that really I had to pause the video because I was cackling.
All right.
But yeah, it was derivative, but I knew it going in, and he did it well.
Yeah.
Like, he did it well.
I thought they were derivative. Lucas was derivative himself with Phantom Menace to a
Oh,
degree.
yeah,
Yeah.
but-
Well,
And then,
the
and then
original-
he like came out and said, "You guys just copied me."
Well, even the original Star Wars was very
Oh,
derivative.
oh,
The
Yeah,
original
I mean,
Star Wars was Hidden Fortress.
Right.
Yeah.
Was
George
Hidden
Lucas-
Fortress and Flash Gordon
Yeah,
and a couple
yeah.
and yeah.
I like Hidden Fortress.
What did I tell you about cell phones at the D&D table?
Nothing.
Quick question. So this guy I work with is like a major D&D gamer, and he was like, "You have to tell your husband about this website." I think he said it was like d10.com or
Bust the
Roll
Asians.
We all know about that site.
D&D Fixers that guy.
Roll20.
what is it?
Roll20.
Roll20.
Yeah, it's if you don't have friends to sit around a table, you can all sit
At a virtual
virtually
table.
table.
Good, bad, ugly. Do anything.
I've got
Wow.
friends that sit around a real table.
Oh,
let's
really?
remind ourselves of the last time that this one video chatted with someone. So
And actually,
You still have the
it is-
scars.
It's gotten a lot better since we
I'll die
last
with
used
that.
it.
Yeah.
But there's an element of me being able to look right into Mike's eye, Matt's
I thought you
eyes.
had the thing of
I was trying to be
No.
weird, but I was just being weird with him.
I mean, I have them, but it's the wrong size.
Cool. Did you update your character?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody's updated?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone is updated.
Alright, so we'll play. Ooh, you guys are in a tavern.
Are we?
No. So, real quickly, if we could just go around and say where you guys have been in the last 6 months, make a sentence or two. The idea is even if you are in Waterdeep or Loudwater, we're going to be traveling that way so you can pick people up on the way. So if we want to go around where you guys have been for the last 6 or 7 months now. I originally thought it was 6,
It was
but
7.
yeah, my wife doesn't believe me.
How could that be? I don't know. It's shocking to me. So the thing is, I know you guys have seen each other since, but he was like, well, we didn't play D&D.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
I'm like,
We played a whole bunch of different things, which is nice.
Yeah, it was fun. I particularly enjoyed playing Lord Batman.
That whole thing was just amazing.
Yeah, that whole.
I've been listening to it at work because I have no customers. I can just sit and do whatever I want in my store.
Oh yeah. You get a call from Lex Luthor. My account.
Somebody came in and I was just like cackling as like Cliff is screaming, I am going to dissect your brain.
Very cool. So, where have you been?
Johan, after he was healed after the Goblin Caves, he went to Waterdeep to confer with the higher ups in his temple. They were not happy with him that he had a vision of his god and chose to live. So they sent him back to Loudwater, and he has continued his duties there. And he's taken on an apprentice named Eli.
Very cool. And Eli is going to be the gravekeeper while you're away. As we were saying. Well, there'll be a lot of graves. A lot of graves. He's got a job. Alright.
Alright, so after leaving the Goblin Cave and all
It's definitely a cave.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to be air cleaned.
the hole that we crawled out of. That was fun.
It was a cave.
After leaving there, I pretty much was at Lark, setting up, helping their hunters and everything, kind of getting more information, especially hunting for information for
So Lark's
dragons.
starving.
Don't worry, I'm the best hunter.
No, you use that. The deer are safe.
What did I use that against? Did I use that against
He is
the
a
golem?
next to dead
Goblin King or whatever it
Goblin
was.
King.
So,
Like you can hear him saying, "I see a white light with mother in it." I get him.
so, but traveling between Waterdeep and what was the other town we were at?
Loudwater.
Loudwater. I was talking with all kinds of people about any kind of dragon sightings or anything like that. Whether it was overhead, all that, like a lot of the merchants saw them while they were traveling. So, or the couple of refugees that have been attacked by them in their travels as well. So,
Okay. Hi, baby.
I was going back and forth between Waterdeep, Lark, and Loudwater, helping Lark fortify and train, and to protect themselves from other goblins. Picking up my duties back in Loudwater as well, since I am still technically captain of the guard there and have a job.
You're on a leave of absence.
Yeah. You're in charge. But it's my first day.
You smell like throw up.
And then checking in with, with what we had going on in Waterdeep as well. So.
I've been traveling just as he was between Waterdeep, Loudwater, and Lark, mainly trying to escort caravans of supplies to Lark, helping them to rebuild slightly, and maybe possibly building a small distillery. Because I don't think there wasn't a tavern in Lark, was there?
There wasn't really any.
There was a lot of poor people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they weren't really people.
Okay,
They had to walk for their food.
very cool.
And cross this river twice.
She's like, well, I want to play with Dad. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to hold it for too terribly.
Hey, that's not yours.
Hey, there's a giant D20 on my desk. Can you give her that?
Let's get that.
She's like, giant D20, I like that better.
That she can't put in her mouth because it's bigger
Too
than
big.
But you can do this. Hey, Daddy.
Remember the learning stein?
Mommy says hello.
She's gonna make sure it's the one, so
We'll walk past and we'll see her rolling it up in a towel in the bathroom.
down though? Like, it's hard to. Or let her hold you. All right. So, last time I think you guys had rented a place. I don't know what you're actually gonna call it. If it's a building in
Our fortress of solitude.
Waterdeep. Okay.
But we're all in there.
We brewed silently each in our rooms.
Stay out of my room. This is the Fortress of Solitude.
I'm in the fortress of solitude. Get out!
Yeah.
No girls allowed.
It's called the No Homers Club. We can have
Have
one.
Oh.
What?
I said thank
I was
God.
gonna say, probably just open a window.
It's not as. It doesn't get as cold in here. You get the idea. If you need don't one. If you're gonna say thank God because you're now cold, I asked everybody to please tell me if
I
you
said
get
thank
hot,
God because
cold,
you turned
moist.
it on.
I know,
So which one are you, hot, cold, or moist?
but speak up.
Probably a little bit of both.
There's 3 things there, so we
Well, then pick any two.
I'm
one
moist.
from column A, one from column B, one from column C.
All right, so
I'm hot, cold, moist.
you guys have been this past month. You've been doing what you've said you've been doing. You've also been doing like little things. You guys have gotten known as people to go to if there's big problems. So
If you have 100 goblins.
Oh, holy crap, my cantrip got
some of the problems that people have gotten brought to you haven't been like it doesn't even take the entire group to go deal with. You're like,
Like a couple of us branch off.
I'll
like,
deal with this. You know what I mean? Which is quite nice. All of a sudden, one day, you guys are in what is the building called?
We gotta come up with a name. I guess we're officially in a team now. We have a headquarters and everything.
Yeah.
It's just because I keep saying your building.
I don't know.
It's just gonna be like a little townhouse. It's not like we went out and like, we'll take that mansion over there, you know, the one on the hill.
No, but it's like a 3-story.
Yeah, like a little, like a still like a relatively small. Well, I guess that's not relatively small townhouse.
We
I
should
don't
name
know.
it something cool and comic booky. It's the Sanctuary Supreme.
Or stately someone's last name manner.
Uh-huh.
All right, so
We're the super high intelligence team.
you guys, it's quite early. Would all of you guys be there, or would you guys be in separate areas?
Probably separate areas.
Yeah.
So no one just stays there in case someone knocks and.
Well, when I'm in Waterdeep, that's where I stay.
Just
So, yeah.
use Kim's Inn.
Yeah, I figured that's a good base for there, and aside from everybody lives there. And so,
I'll make this easy. Currently, I'm in Waterdeep, and I'm staying there.
thank you. At least you and Wolf are there. Anybody else there?
Sure, I'll be there.
Do you guys want to be there?
I think you want you guys.
It'll be easier.
I will have been in town to look up contacts. Because
Okay.
I was also still investigating the Nameless Guild.
So you're actually going to come in on this.
I figured why investigate? The assassin's gonna find us.
Then we'll kill him.
We can use that arrow of
Funny enough, so that arrows of slaying, that's like a 15th level item.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're insanely powerful.
Yeah.
This game only goes up to 20. Just
Wasted.
and so,
No, you used it. You used it for its intended purpose.
The
It
mouse in
killed
the
something.
kitchen.
The neighbor's dog.
Fly!
all right. So, as you're walking back, you get up before everybody else, probably to do your morning prayers or whatever. I hurt my finger. Sorry.
It's an interesting
thought that-
prayer.
I hurt
Heal
my
me,
finger.
oh Lord, I have hurt
Ow.
my finger.
Dear Kellenborg, I have hurt my finger.
Owie, owie, owie.
Ooh, paper cut. Ooh.
That is now your official healing spell. Owie, owie, owie.
Yeah, owie, owie, owie.
So, as you're walking close down the street, and this is a pretty nice area, like you were lavished upon when you started helping them out. You see, and it's off in the distance a little bit, but you see easily like 5 or 6 buffalo-like things. These are huge, and these men that are dressed up in, they've got the headdress, and they're very not frilly. Very frilly clothing.
Oh my goodness. We're herders.
We are beautiful herders.
We are the shepherd's daughters.
No, think of like Aladdin-y type wear. I don't like when I say frilly, I mean like the pants.
Like
Yeah.
Nancy
Yeah.
Hammer,
Yeah.
Nancy Hammer
Yeah.
pants.
Thank you.
All I see is a little monkey on top of a
Stop!
little
You
bull
cannot
thing.
touch this.
From inside, you just hear Wolf yelling. Okay, he is swearing and
That's nothing new.
It just
Is it Tuesday?
so.
Is the sun up? Is the sun down? Is he breathing?
Has he been drinking yet?
No, remember, he stopped.
He did?
Yeah, and his thing, he stopped drinking a little bit.
That's right.
A little bit.
His
I'm less of an
trainer
alcohol.
was making him.
Yeah.
And he wasn't happy about it.
Which is why I was setting up my distillery.
Yeah.
You and Nate.
Temptation.
That's right.
So,
Sorry, now I'm just thinking of a D&D game that Cliff ran. This guy Lucas was playing a barbarian, and he had this big rival with me, and he was trying to make fun of me once, so I told him that his rage came from his repressed homosexuality.
how'd that go?
He didn't have a comeback for that one.
There isn't one. You're right. Whoa. Anyway, Wolf's yelling and screaming and cursing.
All right. And as you walk downstairs to like the meeting room area, you see that Wolf is slopped up against the front of the door, and it's being knocked on, and he is yelling at whoever's on the other side of that door. Like, and you can get that feeling that he is not wanting them to come in, but he's still very asleep and on top of the door. But they got the feeling that he's yelling, "Come in!" So you can sort of see the door like opening, and he is like banging on it this way.
So that's all of us, or just
That's whoever comes down to
one
hear
will
this
come
message.
down?
Yeah, I'll come down.
Yeah.
Wolf, what's going on? What are you doing?
He's like, he's in my head. There's awful people around. He's like, I can't stand it. He just grabs the closest drink he can, which was there from last night. Like, it's definitely stale. And he just walks off into another room, and you hear a knock on the door. As you walk up, you do see that this door is slowly coming open.
Alright, yeah, we'll walk over to it and swing the door open.
Travelers, can I help you?
Oh, and they turn around. They're like, "We're here. Are you guys like
Just say the 18 for now.
the A team?" No,
Do you have a problem with no one else to turn to?
they're like,
Wait, I thought we were outlaws hunting outlaws.
We're Hogan's Heroes.
"This is very rough with this group." The first half an hour is a very like, I gotta get you in there.
Yeah.
Haven't you learned that by now?
I mean, this is not a bad start, so.
No, but yeah. So one day you find a strange group of nomads on your doorsteps. They have brown scales and black hair, topped with a hufia, which is that hat.
The big turban thing with the
Turban.
feather.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have very large oxen-like creatures behind them. As you open the doors, they seem overjoyed. And they're like, "This is the right team. Like, we've heard that you could help us. We need help." This one of the gentlemen has this large basin of water, and he places it at whoever's opened the door's feet. It's just filled with water. He's like, "A gift." and he's like, the gates of Anchorage have been opened and we need help. And like they're very like scatterbrained.
You're all gonna have to slow down and explain this a little bit more to
Yeah.
us if you want our help.
Why don't 2 of you come inside?
There's 6 of them all together.
Why don't 2 of you come inside?
Okay. So, you have the guy who was knocking on the door. His name is Bayer. Okay, and then the gentleman who laid the bowl at your feet. His name's Dar. Okay.
The Beastmaster.
Nice.
I step back from the doorway and
Because,
like motion
because
for
of that,
2
I
of
have
them
that
to come
quickly forgotten the
inside.
other guy's name.
What?
Huh? What
I
happened?
said because his name was Dar, I that quickly forgot the other guy's name.
Bear. Bayar.
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 Bear. Billy Bear.
He's like, because I know your name, I completely forgot your name.
I can only remember one name.
I once knew a great master of beasts by the name of Dar.
We've traveled many lands trying to get help. We've heard whispers of dragon slayers and where to find them. We went through different towns and heard about these ransacking of goblins, and we need help, and we think our people think you are the ones that can help us.
How exactly can we help?
So we have a problem. Our city is there's a city within the city. Okay? The one is an ancient holy city that no one but the highest holy of holies can enter. All right? Well, all of a sudden off of schedule, the gates opened. The gates of Anchorage opened, all right? And so we were like, let's get our Holy of Holies ready. All right, this guy is actually, I'm being much more flippant than this guy is. He's actually very terse, very stern. You don't really see him blink much.
Oh, yeah.
He's just
Okay.
staring intensely.
Yeah, and he's telling you this with something I would butcher if I tried to pantomime it. Okay?
It turned into an interpretive dance with you.
Exactly.
Every time he says Anchorage, all I hear is Anchorage.
Tell no one played WoW, which is good.
I played WoW, but I still hear Anchorage because I lived there.
So when the gates opened, sorry, this is the crap I actually wrote. We sent our holy of holy priests into the started walking towards the gate entrance, because they do their sacrament, their
Your holy
holy
sacraments.
stuff, and then they leave and the gates closed, and that's beyond our knowledge anyway. However, as they were getting to the edge of the gate, an arrow came out from over the top and plunged into their neck. And like 4 or 5 arrows, and there was only 3 holy people. And we were like, what the heck? He doesn't actually say what the heck, but he's
Dude.
like,
Dude, what's up?
this is not right. And we thought that they lost all their honor, and the city was no longer a holy city. So we sent a platoon of troops in, and right as they passed through the gates, the gate part of it, there's a statue of Shikistarna, and if you give me a religion check, I can tell you a little bit more about that. Claire, you're
Really?
doing well.
Really? First roll? Really? First roll?
Wow.
Get it out of the way.
I just jinxed myself because now
Just
I'm
get
going to
out of
roll
the
a
way.
1.
Just get out of the way.
I got a 10.
I got a 7.
12.
Sorry, I got an 8.
You guys have heard of this god. It is.
You're up.
Did someone get over a 10? Okay.
I got a 10 and he got over a 10.
I told you, you can't go by your math.
This is a
The map
god
is
of
a trap.
Faerun. Okay. This is a 3-headed god, where it's law, chaos, and you can't remember the third one because you guys all got 10s. So
I got 12.
God of boners.
But I have no reason to remember this.
It's not my god.
Not my god either.
so
That's right. We only know one god each. And
One name and one god. Shoot, I just learned a new name and I forgot my god.
so as we sent a troop in, the head of the god points, like the one head points to where the opening is, and they were instantly vaporized.
Which head was it?
It was
Just
they're
like the never-ending story.
Not quite like the never-ending story. And it just like
Was it-
blood and dust and mist.
Okay, but was it law or chaos or that other one? I don't know.
It doesn't like law is here and chaos is here. Both vaporized them.
Jeez.
Okay.
Okay, and took out the entire troops.
Oh, I thought just one of them.
No. It's
Oh.
the two that were looking onto the.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, gotcha.
Because that would have been a nice big hint.
Yeah.
Through, as we can see inside it, like it looks like an open gateway, except for like a small shimmer. We can see that there's forces inside that are growing.
So is it normally abandoned? Like there shouldn't be anything in there?
No, it is a city inside of a city.
Who lives there?
We don't know. That's all that it's the high priest.
I get the impression that it's the upper echelon of their clergy is the only one permitted to live in that.
Right, but
To-
well,
to
no,
keep
they
it.
said that the clergy went in, but somebody that they don't.
Well,
know
their
lives
local clergy went in. It's kind of
Okay.
like, you know,
They are
Like your local bishop going to the Vatican,
right.
basically.
Yeah.
They are what gives us water. Like they are what allows us to live around there. They pray to this the people inside this.
Immortan Joe.
But it looks like they have forsaken us and they are going to take over us. They have not left yet, but
But you still have water?
we have our stores of water.
No, have they stopped supplying you with the water though?
Well, their being fills our fountains.
They're the
Are
source
your
of your
fountains
All right,
currently
so
full?
I got
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I got this figured out. So we hire some brick masons, we brick that thing up, and we let it go. What's the problem?
The solution is yet another wall.
Yes.
We will just build it slightly taller than the other one.
Yes.
We are a city within a city within a city. This is how
We just added another layer of complexity to this.
So you don't know who's in there.
They are not like us. Some of them have, like, their skin is shiny. They wear, they cover up very.
So there's shiny masked beings that supply you with water that have turned on you.
You simplify it, but they are the reason we are able to survive out there.
I'm assuming from your dress that this is in the desert.
Yes.
I don't know where Anchorage is.
Are you okay to go into the desert?
I'm just trying to wonder why you don't all just go, screw these guys, let's leave.
These are the people of our land of our people. People of the land all go together.
Well, look, there's land over there.
Yeah.
There's land over there.
We got some trees right over there. And a creek. You don't even need to pray to it.
You know this place is called Waterdeep, right?
Because we got deep water.
Plenty of water.
I must have been mistaken. I thought you guys were awesome heroes.
What exactly would you like us to do for you?
We don't know. We need to figure out what's going on with this temple.
Are you worried that what's in there will come into your city?
Yes. We don't know if they've killed our high god and like they're going to try to take over more, or if they've turned on us, or if we've forsaken them.
I don't know if they've turned on you if you still get water from them. Like, that would
But
be
it's
the
at least-
fastest way to get rid of you.
Yeah.
But it's at least worth looking into.
Literally like 3 days. That would take.
I don't really see the point of helping outsiders anyway, though.
That's why we love you.
Wait. Yeah, nice bow.
Hey, did you buy a new one, or are you still holding on to his?
Same one.
No, I bought a new one.
Oh man, fast and hold.
Yeah, in this whole 7 months, he didn't even go out and buy a new bow. Wow.
That's the one that he gave me, so.
Only a weakling would help his friends.
If you fear for the safety of your people, then we will look into it.
Thank you very much. Please, someone can help us.
What's with the big bowl of water?
This is a gift to you. Water is our most precious commodity.
Water deep. Just saying.
It's a
There.
gift. Just smile and say thank you.
No, that's what Aaron actually says.
Silence.
Yeah.
What's up?
She seems satisfied. I'm gonna try and sneak away and do some work. If she breaks and you know something.
Alright, is there any like knives or anything on the floor?
Well, I was cleaning the guns.
Did you just randomly start stabbing knives in the floor before you left the
Throwing up
kitchen?
the ceiling, so I fall.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that messed me up. We would be able to repay you with more than, as you put it, lowly water. We have gold. You like gold?
I personally see no need of gifts to look into this. I can't speak for my companions, but
We have no need of gifts.
It's a lot of gold.
I mean, if you're going to give it to us anyway, we'll accept it.
Awesome. Well,
let us take time to prepare for travel.
sure.
How far away is Anchorage?
So, the gates of Anchorage are.
I threw him off with the Anchorage thing.
I really did.
So, where you're at compared to where they're at?
They're on a completely separate page.
They're over here. You're right here. Well, Waterdeep's here. This is where
Loudwater?
Loudwater is. So, this was about a week. This is going to be about 2 weeks travel. Okay, that's over a mountain, through a swamp, and into the desert.
Over the river and through the woods.
Also, can you just make sure she doesn't like do anything terrible?
Ever. For the next 18 to 20 years.
So, yes. Thank you. Do you know where we can stay? We have these pack animals and.
I'll give them the name of one of the inns that could accommodate pack animals and everything. Probably one of the ones that we stayed at some point when we were visiting here.
Cool.
I forgot to write him down and I just remembered him.
Lemmy?
Yes! I get to wrap up whoopee.
Yes. So, what would you guys like to do to prepare?
Give me 1 second to read something.
Just go supply up, get some rations.
Yeah, supply up rations. Is there a place to get potions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potions.
Everybody has their gold amount and stuff. Stuff that we can. I highly think is.
What the, like, how much would it have cost me to set up like a still? Like 5-10 gold?
What's a still? Is that an actual place or is that a thing?
It's a you brew alcohol in it, basically. Well, not brew, but still alcohol. You make moonshine.
They actually have.
Yeah, they should have brewing supplies in there somewhere.
I'll say you have easily enough that it doesn't mess with your.
I'm sorry. You know, you gave me a. Oh wait, no, that was the yes on me. Never mind. Shut up.
We didn't say anything.
That's your card.
No, I was looking at the thing and it kind of looks like the bat symbol.
All right, so
Sort of.
Yeah, from a distance.
I think potions are 50 gold each, right?
Sounds about right.
Potion of healing, 2d4 plus 2, 50
I
gold.
know she has a D10, right?
Oh, thank you.
I think that's one, yeah.
Perhaps I spoke too soon on the gold thing because I realized I had to pay the cost to have the armor fitted to me. It's 2d4 plus 2, you said?
Yeah, so if you just write that down.
I will probably burn through these quickly, but I will buy.
I'll spend like a gold on feed for Lemmy.
If you have a horse, you guys are well taken. You don't have to worry about that. But I do want you to, like, here's a little, yeah, it's a tornado. Here's this stuff. If you have, like, mundane stuff you're buying or rations, please write your rations and stuff down. You, I presume, are just going to survive out in the wilderness, right?
It's a desert. I'm from a forest. No.
We're not all the way, like, it's only desert for what, maybe a week or so? Yeah, you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling nature checks.
Hi.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, just keep rolling nature checks.
I am also going to cast Find Steed and summon a Celestial Warhorse to be my mount.
Okay, cool. That's, you just,
That's one of my new spells as a,
Very
as a
cool.
paladin, so.
She likes giving stuff.
yeah, all the way up until she absolutely wants it. And then,
Which might be now.
yeah, you can hand it back to her.
That made her very happy.
She likes playing with the chocolate man.
Now give it back.
You're racist.
Really?
I presume you guys buy rations, rope.
Alright, so
Hard
it's.
ever.
So basically, 5 silver pieces for a day of rations, so 2 days per gold. Pretty
Okay,
much.
yeah. So
So I will buy.
mechanically speaking, you need roughly about a gallon of water and 1 ration per day. That is not being extraneous, and you're adventurers, so.
Right.
So if they said when you are pushed, you double that. So it would be 2 rations a day, 2 gallons of water.
How long does it take us to get to the city?
I'm spending 20
To the
gold
city,
on
all in
rations.
all, is about 2 to 3 weeks. It's you guys are traveling on horse, which everybody I think has this amount at this point.
Yeah.
And if
That'd
somebody
be good.
didn't, they could use the mount that I was formerly using. So.
So
I'll take that because I don't think they
We
want
might
to
need
see
a
me at
bigger
the temple
place.
again.
Yeah, so then there you go. Then take an all black warhorse named Midnight.
Cool.
We are gonna have to get a bigger place. We didn't have horses when we got our new place we're at. So we gotta stable them somewhere.
no,
Yeah.
it's a nice place and it has like a
It has a stable?
no,
carriage
like
house?
a thing on the side, yeah.
A garage?
A garage. It's got a 3-horse garage.
It's actually got a 7-horse garage.
Wow. We're living large.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, that one was for all of us? I thought you were.
No. I mean, I
Yeah.
had it here.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
I figued why waste the.
Yeah, no, that works. I just want to see Rob say, "I don't need it," and then
No, I'm
starve
going
to
into a
death.
desert. Of course I'm gonna need something.
And one of my new spells actually allows me to create food and water.
Let me
So-
borrow your pencil.
I was
Yes.
hoping someone was going to take that, but didn't want them
Are
to
you
take
driving?
it because it'd be more interesting.
I have a spell that lets me create food and water.
Oh.
Actually, I have 2 spells that let me
You
create
could
water.
be their god.
That would have been awesome. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. Are you giving me dice? Thank you.
You just
She
hammer-
thought I should be playing Star Wars.
How much is water?
I don't know
Water's-
if you need it.
free.
Well, we need barrels.
There you
Do we
go.
still have that cart?
A
I
barrel.
told you we should have killed him.
A barrel
Wasn't
is
me.
Whose pencil was it?
2 gold and
Oh,
40
yeah.
gallons.
Okay. So I'll. And how much water do you need per day?
1 gallon.
2 gold. I got a barrel of water for myself.
I can make 10 gallons of water a day.
Well, then
Nice.
I can make about a gallon of water.
Of
Water.
Don't ask where the food comes from.
Looks like that ice cream from the unicorn.
What is Yoha doing? He's eating his own poop again.
Soft serve. I'm magic. Stop it.
Smooth, creamy, and delicious.
Take your delicious treat and like it.
All right. So, do we want to get like a small horse cart?
We may as well if we're gonna have.
I mean, are we traveling with the whatever they are?
Pack animals? Yes.
So we don't need a cart. They have a cart, right? Or do they just
Or
have
we-
the pack animal?
Everything is tied to these animals, but they're huge animals
Baptist.
for the most part. Did you buy yourself a new bow?
Nope.
I still have his.
I bought a new bow. Yeah, that bastard took my bow and never replaced it.
Carved his name into it.
You know, I saved his life like 3 times. The guy can't even buy me a replacement bow.
This is Paris.
Barris's boy. He's got a little label maker like Shelton.
This has always been mine. Nothing happened to it ever.
Yeah, see, yeah, it's been mine. Look, it's got my first 1,000 kills on it.
Hey,
What? First 1,000?
here's the other thing. All that broke on his was the string. He just has to restring his old bow.
He basically went like, bing, broke my guitar string.
Well, now this is kindling. Snap.
Even she's laughing at you.
So I presume everybody was able to buy what they needed. All right. So Pierre comes by later that night. And he's like, "What's up, buddy?"
I'm still
Really
laughing with the
weird.
bow.
You okay?
All right, so he comes by and we're like,
Sorry, she's just. Normally she's.
I want to distract her.
Well, here she comes. He's like, "We're ready to set off if you guys are.
We are ready to go.
Do you want to go in the morning or night?"
How about now?
Now is fine, but that would be night.
How about now?
Sun's down.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
All right.
Better late than
We
never.
gotta break our no work after dark
Yeah.
phobia.
You want to be set upon by
I
zombies.
instill genuine fear in the group.
And so,
I am the night.
That doesn't usually work.
usually gotta punch him once or twice.
Usually, gotta at least punch a guy or something.
I still will buy my own barrel of water.
Alright, so, as you go up to the, you lug a barrel over to him, and you're like, "Can I strap this to one of his pack horses or pack things?"
Oxen.
Oxen. They're not oxen though, and he's more than happy. The oxen does not seem thrilled about it though. Like they have like water skins tied to them. You put a barrel on it.
Take out my sword and slap it on the butt. Get moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, mule.
So, as they set off, you travel down the road, the same road that you would be traveling to.
This is awesome. I gotta make sure my barrel's positioned right so I can ride my pig and just tap it and drink out of it while I'm riding.
He drinks it all before he gets.
I get
to
Yeah.
Oh.
Before you leave water deep, the barrel's empty.
This is such a I got the water fountain over here. No,
Guys, can we stop? I need a bathroom break.
no, every day I'll just be like, water skins.
You using everybody.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
It's gonna be like that scene in Three Amigos.
Yeah.
So as you guys are traveling, the first week is, or not the first week. Yeah, roughly first week. The week was 1 week from Waterdeep to Loudwater, right?
Yeah.
You've traveled this road many a times at this point.
I'd buy Loudwater. I quit.
You're on your own. Technically, you can just tell me that you quit.
No, I can't.
And then eventually, if I get back there, I'll let everybody else know.
Oh my. It's a well patrolled area at this point.
It used to be.
This place was doing so well, and then our two best guards just decided to wander off, and bandits everywhere.
We've been on an extended patrol. We've got the road from Waterdeep to here.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, you get to Loudwater, and I don't know who hasn't been to Loudwater since leaving Loudwater, but Loudwater is much better off. The dynamics of the town have slightly changed. The elves and the humans, if you remember, it was sort of like a segregated community, have been more banding together just out of necessity. There is a much better wall in place towards the forest and the river that goes across. There are now two giant, I don't know what they're called, but they look like crossbows, but they're ballistas on top, and they are ready for any type of dragon incursion. Or at least they think they're ready for any type of dragon incursion. There has been rumblings of things out in the forest. You are able to visit people you know. You're able to see that your Eli is doing is doing quite well. The graves are all maintained in the proper sacraments. Also,
Ever since people got brave about the dragons, business has been great.
it's funny that like you're all about like honor and like this is the way it's supposed to be, but then this other group is like, this is how it is for our lifehood and and you're like, bah, that's not my religion, so I don't believe it. But
Johan did not actually say that.
Out of character.
Fuck your beliefs.
sorry, I just don't know what she's chewing on.
She's looking for the right miniature.
Yep. Found it.
There he is. Whoop.
All right.
We even made the same noise. And that's recorded forever.
One mind.
All right. So you I forget. So that was a person. You had a newer person also, or
That was in Lark.
Lark? Okay.
Yeah.
So as you travel, you get over. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah. So you get to where the grass from Loudwater breaks away, and it starts getting very dusty, very gravelly, and you're coming up onto this mountain right here. I would read it to you, but I can't read what it is. So it is a mountain.
I can't really read that either.
The Gray Peak Mountains.
Okay.
I'm gonna have quite the collection here in a minute.
Yeah. If you keep taking them from her, she'll keep giving them to you.
Oh, I know. I understand that. But I want to keep taking them from her so she doesn't try to like put one in her mouth.
Delicious candy.
But I'm gonna see if Shannon will. Sorry. It's super distracting.
It also strikes me as funny that this looks like an enormous Black Panther.
I thought it was a Batman.
You know what it reminds
Yeah.
me of? Those things from Days of Future Past.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The Sentinels?
Yeah. With the creepy long arms and the
Yeah.
Yeah.
featureless face. The enormous plot hole. Oh wait, did I say that?
Why did we leave the guy behind who could fix everything in seconds?
I don't know.
Still an awesome movie though.
I still don't know why like she kept carrying that staff everywhere she went. Like what's her attachment to that staff?
No idea. It is pretty
Shayna will be out
bizarre.
in a few minutes to watch the movie. Okay, so as you get up there, you do see you've seen the caravans going far, like by and by. Nothing has been terribly like out of the normal. These people are very strange. They
I have to take that one.
they seem to like revere water, and they're pretty gaunt, but like their daily intake is probably no more than like this. It doesn't seem right. What's up?
She's getting mad because I stopped taking stuff.
So now she's throwing it at her.
See?
Yeah, you play. Just play with them.
I forgot there was music stuff.
I didn't.
Sorry. But yeah, Pierre looks at you guys and he seems to really like you.
Why do they always
I
like
don't
me?
understand this.
No, you seem to be.
I respect your commitment to not help us.
You're the least helpful one.
It's like
Thank
that
you.
other idiot on the other group. Like
And the
attached-
wagon driver.
Yeah.
No, this one he seems to think like you pack very lightly. I presume like you don't have a lot of stuff because you're a ranger. And
I do
so-
still have rations though. I'm going into a desert. I'm not used to that.
I wonder if all his stuff is stolen.
Probably.
My name's not actually Varys.
Yeah.
I just killed him.
And I saw his name tag, so I was like,
Now I'm very.
So Varys actually was the hunter of the town. He killed him.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just
He was
pretending
the
to be.
new hunter. He was coming into town. He waylaid him on the road.
Yeah.
I'm Varys.
I'm
everyone.
Varys. Allow me to get that deer for you. He was just too quick.
No, wait. That one was diseased. I could feel that it was sickly.
To be more accurate, the real Varys was killed by bandits, and he came along afterwards and found his clothes.
And then he took a
Yes.
piece of clothesline
Yes.
and a branch from a tree. This is my bow. I'm a hunter now.
According to this, I am a ranger. Can't you survive in the wilderness?
Maybe.
Sure.
so you come up to.
She turned around like, who did that?
Where did that come from? I got rid of that thing.
You come to a wagon. And this wagon looks sort of familiar. If someone wants to give me, I need the checks.
And balances?
Rice checks? Corn checks?
What's a memory check?
Intelligence?
You can give me an intelligence. Sorry, I'm dying.
Sorry, I'm dying. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'd say either intelligence or wisdom or charisma.
I'll go with charisma.
Hey there, Cart. How are you doing?
Not charisma. Charisma makes no sense.
So it's a cart like you doing on a road like
I
this.
think I banged that cart once in Waterdeep.
Intelligence.
How are you doing?
Here, I'm gonna give you a couple to play with.
Got a 21.
I have a -1, by the way.
I have a 21.
I got a 13.
Rolled an 18 with a +3.
I got an 18.
This cart does not look familiar to me.
Oh shit, is that cart? Tell him I didn't. Tell him I'm not here.
Come off it, Johan. Everybody in town's ridden on that cart.
Hey everybody, Johan's got the cart today.
I thought what we had was special.
That cart's been around this town more times than...
Oh, good thing I made it a covered wagon.
This is technically yours, yes. Sorry. I'm trying to find the difference between my toys and her toys. Sadly, I'm not old enough to. What's up? I mean, if she wants to sit here with these toys and those ones because they're big and she won't
chew them?
You got the dice.
Yeah.
She's being polite. It's just really distracting.
You're being a distraction.
So if you want to take those with you,
Okay. Okay, this one.
because really she's just like. So who got over 15?
21.
21 and
18.
18? Okay, so you get the first wave of knowledge, you get the second wave. This cart feels oddly familiar in that you've seen it before. You can't really remember. You just remember that it was like someone who robbed you or tried to before.
Oh, sure.
I was wondering when these guys were gonna turn up.
You remember it's Jonathan No Toes. Okay.
That's the one I shot.
Nine Toes.
The one you shot in
That's
the
the one
foot.
I shot.
The reason he's called No Toes.
I thought we called him Nine Toes.
Or 9 Toes or something.
9 toes.
Don't ask me, I don't remember.
9 toes, no toes.
It's the one that I shot because it
The
was starting
jerk.
to be all like.
Yeah, so you see that this cart is in the way of this mountain pass.
Burn it.
Are we really doing this again? That's Karen.
And No Toes comes out.
With a crutch.
No Toes looks a little different. He's still very like a disheveled, like robber looking type of person. But he's adorned with some very nice things.
Ooh,
I thought
that's
I
one
told
other
you
thing I
last
wanted to
time to
purchase.
stop.
Brass
But
knuckles.
before I his one boot, okay.
There's the arrow in it.
No,
He's wearing steel-toed shoes now.
it's not steel-toed, but he's wearing like most of his armor and stuff is leather, but he's wearing what looks like silvered shoes.
Dummy.
You know heat metal, perchance?
No, but I got a warhammer.
Yeah.
And
Oh no,
he's-
wait! I have a fire attack.
He steps out from alongside the cabin and he's like, "Oh, gentlemen,
You think those shoes are gonna stop me from shooting you right in the eye?
I think you should stop before you."
Let's hear what he has to say. Like, don't worry, he won't hit you in the eye or anywhere else. But let's see what he has to say first.
That'd be fair if he's aiming for the eye, you might hit him in the groin.
All right, gentlemen. He has. You realize he must have
Been working out?
not working out. He still seems very scrawny, but he has a lot of nice things on him now. It seems like he robbed someone wealthy or rich. He's like, I've moved my endeavors to this mountain pass.
You know, this is technically our job.
This is literally our job. It's written right on my character sheet.
Wait, you know this is my job, right?
Both of our jobs.
Hey. For you guys, I'll take a small.
Knock to the head?
A gold piece.
22. I shoot at him. I that's what I did last time.
Exactly.
That's pretty fair.
Shoot him in the hand this time.
All right,
No,
so
I'm aiming for his face this time. I went for a limb last time. He had his chance.
then roll initiative. I'll let you keep the 22 for the first.
Oh, yeah.
I am switching dice.
I am turning on some lights.
15. 15.
Wow, slow folks.
What you got?
20.
I go on 3.
And those will be my last good rolls of the evening. Thank you very much.
And I am out.
Thank you. And
I really did want to buy some brass knuckles. Seriously.
Now because it's your bow, I'll hit stuff.
I gave you the lucky bow. My attack with it isn't even all that great, but I still hit stuff with it, so it must work.
You didn't let me finish what he
I don't
was wearing.
care.
I noticed.
I'm not. Again, my character doesn't care for gold. He just doesn't like this dickwad because he freaking shot him in the foot leg. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She can understand words now.
She actually can.
Yeah, she can. She's been saying daddy like all day.
Let me just make sure all the doors are closed. Where you going? Close something. Alright, you're good. Alright, so let me paint the scene for you.
With blood.
And actually, I'm going to try this new way of doing things. What?
No.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Okay, so let's see what his was. Let's see. Did someone tell me what number that was?
9.
It's a 9.
9.
I believe it's a 9.
No, you can't see that.
7.
4.
Yeah, we could technically move that closer to you, I suppose, so we don't have to stretch as far.
That's fine. All right. So who's
I'm last.
okay?
In initiative.
Gotcha. Next.
I have a
Who's high?
20.
I had a 15.
Okay.
Stare down.
I just want her to sit in the comments. She was eyeing it.
I don't care. I
Yeah,
should not be
Yes.
going
There's
first.
nothing she can do with it. It's in an outer box. She'll be fine.
Okay.
It's got insurance too.
Okay. So I did this backwards, but it will work.
As long as he remembers that.
Yes. So his shot goes off.
So his shot will go off, but let me just better explain the thing. There's a cart. There are a few very large men on this cart with broadswords. These are not the same people that you dispatched last time, because I think you dispatched the last time.
No, I should,
think
because
yeah,
he
we
was
shot
the
him in the
leader.
foot.
I
I think
shot
that
him in the
was-
foot and
that was
ran.
it.
That was okay.
Yeah.
So,
The cart definitely has.
oh, I'm sorry. I unplugged it because she was driving it. She was like, looking at it and stuff.
Sorry. Yes. So there's a few large men. There's also a tent that you can hear like flapping. Well, inside this caravan, you can hear this.
You can
flap,
hear
flap.
like the cloth flapping. Gotcha.
No,
No,
there's
just
something
flapping.
flapping inside.
Oh, like,
Okay. So.
No, not like a bird.
Yes. So first up is your shot, which that does hit.
Don't forget you get 2 attacks now.
Yep.
D8, right?
So do you.
I don't have any fucking D8s out.
Careful, you won't get that back.
Wait, is that my precision one? Do you know what the number is?
Yeah,
Because I'm
you're
taking it back now. Where is it?
9.
Oh, it's not out of it.
9 hit
You
points.
Do I get a second for the special attack type? Or the surprise?
No, but you naturally get 2 attacks now because
Oh,
you're 5th level.
Alright, then here's the second one. Oh fuck.
Nice.
What's a
Double damage. Roll twice as many dice, basically.
first?
What is it? 2 8s?
So that's what? Plus 5, 15. So I shoot both at them. One on each eye.
Not quite.
I got a 20. I should be able to do that.
15 plus 9 is what?
24.
24. So he, that really messed him up. It hit him, but it seemed like he was taken aback, but like he wasn't prepared to be shot at.
Did he forget who he was?
Yeah.
You should be
He
ready.
really should have been like, I'm getting shot here.
Yeah.
All right, so it is your turn.
So how many guys are on the cart?
There's
That I
currently
can see.
3 guys on the cart, no toes, and then the cart inside of it, something's flopping.
Good news so far.
guess
Yeah.
I'll ride Lemmy up to
It's my bow. It
the
works for you.
cart.
All right, you're going to be passing.
Fix my long sword down.
Like they're near the cart. So it goes, you guys,
Uh-huh.
No Toes, Bully's cart.
Oh, that was right up to one of the bullies.
Okay.
I will take
Actually,
that.
Bully's then me. Bully's cart then me.
Yeah. Is that a critical too?
Yeah.
That's critical too.
So that would be. Not that great.
If you're using a maneuver, it's double those dice too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What do I use?
So yeah, No
I'll
Toes
just
has this
distract
really
him.
weird cloak that shimmers.
Wow. So that's
You
what,
mean
25.
For one of the bullies.
39.
Who else gets double attacks besides me?
Almost everybody.
That was my
martials,
first
yeah.
attack.
Wow.
No, that was both. That was both.
That was the bow.
Yeah. No, that was the first
No,
one.
that was, you only rolled one die.
Yeah.
That's your first attack.
I'm
Okay.
not used to rolling that.
Enjoy it now. There's a pit trap.
Oh, there's two. There we go.
So what exactly happens? As one comes towards you, what do you do to him?
Pull the sun longsword out, and I try to run him through.
All right. He moves out of the way, but he definitely you gash him pretty good on the side.
Crit?
Shit, I gotta start.
Yeah. They're pretty rough.
Oh, it's a crit.
He's hurting.
What?
You don't run him through.
Well, yeah, I'm figuring he doesn't just like dodge to the side and I graze him.
Oh no,
along
no.
the
When I
way,
say
so-
dodge, I mean like you were going to impale
I'm in
him.
the center and I. Okay, I got you.
Kidney shot.
All right. So that's Johan. This is actually sort of working.
So the no, because he already went.
Was that my special? My
That was
surprise round?
that's just a surprise.
So I do get a second shot then, because I go before him.
How do you go before him?
Because
We both got 15s and I wanted to stare down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I completely ignored stare down. You get to go first. You did a ton of damage.
I want to do more.
You'll
let
do
him
more in
do
a
his
sec-
more. Let him do his more.
Watch them both miss.
15 and 10. So it's like 20. Yeah, it's 20. 20 on one, 22 on the other.
All right, one hits.
One hits. Okay. $10 damage.
High or low?
High.
I can't read that.
14.
Okay, so he goes as you fire an arrow. Oh, do your damage. Oh, 10 damage. He goes to like move his cloak, and he miscalculates it, and it hits him in the shoulder.
It'd be funny if you stapled this cloak to it.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay. The bully that he just attacked. Have him do a dexterity check, please.
Okay.
I get to
And
do
targets
people
14.
that have taken already damage. I get to do 2 rolls on damage.
Nice.
Okay.
It's part of my
5
No.
plus dexterity.
Because my hunter.
That's a 7 there,
Oh,
buddy.
part of the hunter path. The hunter path is pretty awesome, actually.
10 radiant damage.
Colossus Slayer.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he's not looking great at all.
As long as they're not full hit points.
Okay. No Toes comes up to you.
Mhm.
All right.
Him?
Yes. And he just he's it's weird because he's like shifting in and out of your vision. All right, and 18 plus.
I don't think you need a plus.
Did that hit you?
Yeah.
That's the D. I need D8s, not D10s. All right, so 4 regular damage, 7 poison damage.
Uh-oh. That means he's got to make saving throws, everybody. See ya, Varys.
And thus Varys died.
And we're not in town to go take him to that healer.
4 slashing. I don't know if you have any, like, negate. Okay, so 4 plus 7.
I didn't know how to
11.
do it.
Alright. And you're poisoned.
Well, the thing is, I did not think of that.
Neither did I.
You know what? He said swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
should have.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, it's not like there's ever anything poisonous in a swamp.
I got
Except for everything ever.
Yeah, except for everything in the swamp.
The entire swamp.
They can't just
There's
swallow
no
people.
poisonous snakes in the desert either.
Or,
No.
or scorpions.
No.
Or, yeah.
He
Or
and
spiders.
as he
Or spiders.
as
Or
he stabs
everything.
you, like the dagger appears and then disappears. He's like, it would have cost you 5 gold. That's it.
It's the principle.
I hope you guys don't really kill him off. Like he's got one thing.
Oh no, he's already marked by me.
Oh, yeah.
No. I mean, I have
Oh, yeah.
planned one thing that in case he's close
No, I
to
wanna
dead,
make sure you
him
honor
getting
Mark.
away.
Uh,
But I do like the idea of this bad guy. Just not good.
we'll just see him on the road like, why are you still doing this?
You, in essence, have
Every time
created-
we see him, he's got like a different limb that's been...
Yeah.
Give it up, you stupid idiot!
You're not a good crook.
Look, you honestly need to find a legitimate job.
You, in essence, make the big bad guy of this game.
Right.
Outside of one of the flaps, comes this like sopping thing of mud.
Oh no!
I
It's
throw
not
down my
mud.
weapons and run.
Aaron lapses into a coma.
Is this a trap?
Is this a what?
Is this like a trap?
No.
They just cart around a bed full of mud.
You are probably the closest to the cart, right?
Probably.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, this looks like a flying mud ball comes at you. Okay.
I curl into the fetal position.
Sorry, guys.
We all
And
just
this
start
is-
crying.
This is when Perrin quits adventuring forever. I'm turning around, guys. Loudwater's right there.
And it just starts to claw at you. Oh no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. No, didn't think so. Okay.
Well, since I've currently desecrated my pants, it probably thinks I'm one of it.
The bullies, the one bully, this is why I need, ever since I was telling him, the SRD came out, so they made, a whole bunch of people have made really neat applications, but some of them are still pretty new. And I've downloaded a couple but haven't gotten to like really mess with it. I can actually set it up where here's the rundown of all the monsters and just attack, like, but I haven't really gotten to mess with it. So, first one's gonna swing at you. That's a crit.
Yep.
Do I have to roll again, or sorry, I've been playing too many games.
No, it's just double damage.
Okay, so that's gonna suck.
Oh, whoa! You didn't roll that for when I critted or when he critted.
Oh, you could have rolled it.
Oh.
Come on.
Sorry, I didn't realize it. So the first one.
Bad form, Peter. Bad form.
Sorry. D12. D12.
D12.
I'm glad that you're here because I can't see all my dice. All
Can
right.
you drive a car?
That's bad.
That's not
You
nice.
only
That's a
have
car.
like 3 of them.
I know. Oh, and double it, right? So do I roll one and double it, or do I roll
Either
two?
or, it doesn't, like, same effect.
I think it's just roll 2.
You're supposed
that's
to roll
what it
two,
was.
Okay.
2 dice.
It's not the same
Oh,
effect.
good
Oh,
news.
no,
I can use
yeah.
my lay on hands to neutralize poison.
No, I heard
If I
you.
don't
I'm
spend it all
sorry.
healing.
I do have some healing spells, but yeah. For
I can
poison.
detect poison. You can't.
Wait,
Guys, I'm poisoned.
I'm poisoned.
Oh, and poison isn't the way it used to. It's not like a 3 in saving throw. It's
Yeah.
like you are poisoned. Like that's a thing.
Oh, he's been poisoned.
No,
Yeah.
in 5th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, we had to drag him to
Yeah.
the healer.
Yeah,
because
he almost died. Yeah.
Poison is much worse than it was in 4th edition.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
We all do.
Sorry. So he pulls out this great axe, okay, and you got what?
Wow!
8 damage.
Read this shit more.
That's fortuitous.
Oh, Sorry, +3.
Still fortuitous.
Nothing, so I can do 2 of those.
Then the second guy, you're currently being dealt with. He's gonna go towards you,
All right.
and a d20.
You just almost had your hand on it.
16 plus 5. That's 21.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll hit everyone in the dark.
Yep.
5 plus 3 damage.
8.
His great axe comes out swinging, and the third guy bull rushes you, and he like just grabs onto your shoulders. He's gonna give
He's
you a
trying
big
to give you a
kiss.
Oh,
Oh, that's probably not enough. 3 plus 5.
He runs over and says, "Get me out of here! I like my toes."
Because he was gonna actually use his cool berserking power, where he just pulls.
Jesus.
Yes. Out of the bag.
she got
Has
the
he
bag
tried the
open?
bottom of the bag open?
She wants to play Star Wars.
Yeah.
Ripped open the- Nice face, Justin.
Are those all the ones that?
That's everything that she took out. I don't see anymore.
Do you have dice?
I need to get you a big set of foam dice.
No, there's okay, so she was trying.
Here's on the bag.
It's Justin's anyway.
It's okay. No, it's okay. I'll just count, make sure that she didn't like.
Swallow one.
It's a critical. Baby Dupar. Okay.
And that's when we start
And now it's your
covering his
turn.
Star Wars
All
dice.
That's when we stop using Justin Star Wars dice.
My lowest is a 20.
Very
Um,
nice.
Who are you hitting?
The guy that just hit me. The big.
Okay, yeah, that hits. He's got the No Toes has the highest DC.
All right.
ADC.
8-day save.
He's my hunter's mark, so I'm like itching to go for him.
Now I do have. In setting him up, I do have. Now he's a cheap guy. He does have one thing that's pretty cheap. Just putting it out there.
27 damage.
Despite the fact that he uses a poison dagger.
That's pretty cheap too.
Okay, 2 cheap things. Maybe 3.
Okay, everything about him is cheap.
He's cheap.
Yeah,
7
cheap.
damage.
There's only 5
Yes.
gold.
Yeah, 27 damage. I hit him twice.
Okay. Your turn.
I will once again try to hit the.
Oh, also, as you're fighting, since you're close to 10, you hear like a. Like a.
Oh!
Exactly.
Run away!
You hear like a. Exactly. Like a guttural bubble popping.
They just have a cauldron of the sewer there.
It's a Golgothan!
Ah.
Ooh, I'm believing neither one of those will hit. That's a 15 and a 10? Oh, sorry. No, that's a 17 and a 12. Looked at the wrong weapon.
17 hit. Or your big fat guys?
The bully.
Yes.
Yeah.
The 17 hits.
So that will be
I still think
11
you
more
used to-
points of damage.
The I can drop you, but you drop me a lot faster. Like his armor class is not high at all. 11 points of damage on this guy. He is 50 or 60. Is it 60? Not bloodied. I know bloodied is not a thing, but it's a nice mental idea.
Not really. Not really, since Bloody's only half.
Alright, your turn. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna jump back and shoot at him.
Jump back.
Kiss yourself.
Get back! Woo!
That's a
I'm
good
using
one.
my ensnaring strike, and it's
Oh,
a 28.
I forgot it, so I forgot it.
28. That hits.
My maneuver die.
Oh. Did your maneuver have any other effect on this?
No. It's
So-
yeah, attack me.
Ah, gotcha. You're keeping him focused on you, basically.
23 damage. He is ensnared and stuck to the ground. He will take
You brought it in.
1d6 and
I think he can get out of it though. Give me 1 second. This is not.
Why? Because of his cloak.
Yeah.
I still have another attack, so.
One,
So as you still do all the damage to him, he's not able to shirk the damage. As your vines,
I shoot and then they grow up out of the arrow.
they seem to like try to grab onto him, but they phase through him. If anyone wants to give me a Arcana check,
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
how much damage was that?
23.
I mean, I think I know what he has, but
I think
like
I know
my
what
character doesn't.
I got a 21.
On Arcana?
Yes.
I got a 15.
I got a 19. Apparently, this is the one thing I know.
Hey guys!
I got an 18.
Okay, anyone over 20? Yeah. He's wearing a cloak of displacing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Close displacing, guys.
I still
So-
have another shot out of him. So.
Yeah, that's fine. He cannot be trapped. He cannot be ensnared. He has a 50% chance of missing anything, and he has an ability that he can put someone at disadvantage.
Wait, a 50% chance of missing anything, or 50%
No,
chance
so-
anything misses him?
Misses him.
Okay.
Ah!
That's different.
Man, this is the worst purchase I ever made.
Does an 18 hit him or no?
18
no.
does not hit him.
Yeah, so my second shot misses. So that spell was useless. Thanks.
Sorry. I've been
It's
giving
almost-
you clues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like he planned for this.
It's your turn.
Guys, why is the room set up like this? Oh yeah, it's a killing floor.
Okay, so
That or
I'm going to
elevated-
hold out my
the
staff.
Hound of Ill Omen.
Yes.
It's Hal.
an
and
aura starts to glow
Hill.
around me,
Yeah.
and two.
You might want to make that saving
It's called
throw.
an
No, I got it. No,
skeleton.
seriously, you might
They're
want
each
to let them
holding
help you.
side, and they're flying.
You miss one more
maybe
time and you're gonna
flying
die.
around
No, no, I
15
got it.
foot
Okay,
perimeter
what
around
happens?
me.
You die?
So the guy that just tried to attack me, can he make a wisdom throw? Saving throw.
Wisdom is not their strong point. When they're like, okay, boss. 12.
Nope. 14. That was a 6. So 20 radiant damage. And he'll have to make, when it's his turn, he has to make another. Every time he starts his turn, somebody starts his turn within 15 feet of me, they have to make a wisdom throw.
Alright, so.
So if anybody else is close to me,
Oh, you were poisoned. I'm sorry. You take 4 damage. As you are up and moving around, you can feel that
Is
it's
that the poison?
pulsing into your body.
I won't confuse myself.
I forgot that I poisoned you before. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm going to keep doing it, but I'm sorry every
No,
time.
I'm so
Everybody
sorry.
has a thing, and yours is being poisoned.
No, in all honesty, I was like, okay, he's gonna stay back.
I'm
And,
saying I'm gonna end up taking that dagger and cloak from him. If I can.
You hope.
Well, you only have a 50% chance to grab it.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't take something that you have a 50%. Decreases your chances to hit.
Anyone else?
Oh, no.
I'll actually hand that to you.
Bring the girl to me. I don't know why that reminded you. Hand that to me reminded me of that.
okay, that was him.
Oh, he died. He died. I saw that. He died.
It fell over.
It is actually sort of nice because you can just lay him down and
Yeah.
okay. So he's looking at you. He's
He's giving you bedroom eyes. Uh-oh.
You know what?
He is giving you bedroom
He
eyes.
might give you better minds.
Uh-oh.
No.
Wow.
He's going to use one of it's the hero point, but for larger villains. So he's going to be able to do 2 things. First thing he does is he
Grab
takes
himself and run.
he takes out a small little baggie.
Uh-oh.
And he
Pixie dust.
I grind up pixies.
he blows in your eyes. Can you give me a dex save?
Wow, he really is giving you the business. Wow.
25.
25. Okay.
Dex is
Um,
your thing.
It is his thing. The dust seems to just go over you, and it doesn't seem to affect you.
Ha!
Then you feel like warm sensation.
Not only did you make a saving throw, but you rolled a 20 to do it. That's a miracle for you, man.
You feel oddly attracted
That
to
means
him.
he won't get out of the poison.
Yeah, is there any way of getting over that? Or we've gone over this. The throwing
pure
throw-
poison.
Yeah, it's great. Fuck. Yeah.
It's not 3 saves anymore.
You're so
You better
used to
find
that.
do a nature track and try to find some herbs or something on them.
There should be. I mean, at this level,
Should be
I can,
somebody that can
I
yeah.
can do something. Yeah.
I was about to say there's definitely healing. But you should.
I'd love to help you, but I'm too busy looking for this boat. I seem to have lost.
And so he's going to take his dagger.
Prick move.
I think
Does-
the trick move is letting him buy
16
another
hit you?
bow.
No.
No. All right.
Ha!
Ha!
It's just like that time with Lex Luthor getting out of the
Oh yeah, yeah,
Ha!
yeah.
He's insignificant.
You're insignificant. Ha! There were so many great moments with that character.
Thank you.
That was my favorite.
No.
Nice
Good
save.
luck.
It was empty.
All right. So that
I
bubbling.
take it all back.
You hear, and you hear more flapping. Okay. So
My cheeks flapping.
now, so the one mud ball thing has come out and it was attacking you. Yeah. So that one's going to attack you. That's a die. That's a d6. It will never hit you.
I'm invulnerable to this thing.
17
Ooh, that hits.
plus.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, 2 damage.
Woo!
As it bites you. And then the second one flies out of the tent.
Now, is it? Am I technically grappled with this thing?
No, it's
Okay,
just,
it's just
What is it? Like
big
if
ball
you give
of
me
mud.
a creature check. I
Is
don't-
it
Nature?
nature? Is it like natural or is
it's more. It's elemental.
So an Arcana.
So that'd be Arcana, yeah.
I have no idea what this is.
12, so probably not.
17.
Hell.
Suddenly I became smart. I don't know what happened.
Well, I got a 12.
This is what
I'm gonna
is-
multi-class now.
It's a mud nymph. A mud
Mud nymph.
Thank you.
Okay.
It is a nymph made out of mud.
Does that require any magic? Would I know if it requires any magical means to deal with, or?
No, you could probably bash its head in and it will die.
Okay, good.
So,
Does he know where they're coming from?
you got a 17.
Yeah.
Did you get a 20?
No, because 17 is less than 20.
I got a 17, but yes, I got a 20.
I mean,
I got
yes.
a 20.
Well, you'll know about that when it happens.
Okay.
So there's another. And
Yes. So, the second one is going to. One guy's dealing with you. He's going to go over to you, and he's going to attack you. Because you've got your work cut out for you.
The poison.
Mm-hmm.
So the mud nymph is going to come over, and it's going to attack 15 plus 3,
hello there.
17, 18, 19. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
It's everybody in the dark.
1d6 plus 3. 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
8 damage. And you're slightly muddy.
Oh no.
Now I'm disconcerted.
All right.
You just cleaned that armor too.
I did. I spent a lot of time cleaning that arm.
there. My mud demon.
You already hit you. This is for you, the big guy on you. 5
No.
misses. The big guy on you.
Mm-hmm.
15 plus, I think it's 6.
Yeah.
Plus 5. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
D12. 11 plus 3.
14.
14 as his great axe comes down on your toe. Doesn't
Fine.
sever it though.
Why's it gotta be his toe? Did he instruct them to go for our toes?
And then the last guy who is also going to take damage, right?
He's got to make a wisdom throw first.
Okay. Does he do that at the start of his turn?
Yes.
Wisdom. That's a natural 6.
Natural 6.
8, 10 damage.
Okay, so he's actually going to step out
Okay.
of
Your little
Flying
sphere
death.
of influence.
and he pulls his javelin out
Oh crap.
and he flings it at you.
He actually pulls out this bow. This is property.
Oh, that's
Varys.
a D12. Guys, I'm losing my vision. Will you guys still play with me when I lose my vision fully? Justin, are you playing? Yes! 11 plus 5 is 16.
Yes.
That hits with a javelin. Javelin doesn't do nearly as much damage. You're lucky.
He's gonna roll a 6 now.
5 damage.
You take 20 damage.
They're javelin experts.
Proficiency in javelin.
They've taken every javelin feat that you can acquire.
No Toes is like, you gotta use the axes. They're much more intimidating. But we're javelins.
We're javelin jugglers.
Your turn.
But I spent my entire life training with the javelin.
Use the
The
axe.
big guy on me can give me a wisdom saving throw versus 14.
Oh, man. Wisdom is not his strong point.
That's what we figured.
Except for this time.
Ah, well,
He's
all
like,
right.
I'm wiser than that.
Then he is not paralyzed.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's all I can do to cast the spell. Yeah.
Your turn.
I'm still gonna try to hit the bully, even though I have a wood nymph circling me. That's an 18 and a 20. Well, not a crit. So,
Okay.
this is for the first one.
You should probably take him down.
Yeah,
You also hear another blop, blop, blop coming out of this mouth.
not bad. 16, 20, 27? Because the stats not doubled, right? Just the dice.
Everything's doubled.
Oh, well, then 31.
He's really hurt.
Your sneak attack dice, my smite dice, your bonus dice, all doubled.
Okay.
Yep.
He starts going to Jonathan and he's like, "Give it to me, give it." And he's yelling at him to give it. He's like, "I need it."
Okay, I'm about to give it to you because that was only my first attack.
Just double attack.
17. Another 24 points.
You kill him.
I gave it to him. Jonathan, don't worry about him.
We got
I took care of it.
I got it.
What am I gonna tell Mom?
Yeah. Oh, Joey, what am I gonna tell Mom?
I still got the guy.
That is one of all my favorite games.
Focus on
Every
the
second of that game was brilliant.
I'm gonna jump back and shoot 2 more arrows at him. 18 and 4. What the hell? Got a 30 on one, and then
You finally attuned your bow.
Yeah.
an 18 on the other. One hits.
I was trying to say the upper one, but of course the upper one would hit.
No, the lower one hits. The crit missed.
8, 6. I got crit damage at least.
Actually, that wasn't an 18. That was a 25 and a crit, so they didn't both hit. 26.
So 27 damage.
43 plus 27.
70.
Okay. I know it came out to a round number, but I didn't know if it was like. Alright, he's getting.
CZ Top.
He does not. He's still. He's up pretty high, but I mean, you've dealt with him before. You have a feeling of something's. He wants to try to escape. You just get that.
He's
hunter's
slowly
mark.
giving ground.
Yeah, like he's not full force fighting anymore.
I'm going to advance on the guy that ducked out of my range of my aura.
Okay. Does the aura follow you? He's like, why?
So like, I'm just advancing on him, holding out my holy symbol as
Am I
like
supposed to be taking 4 damage
Death
every
Angels
time?
are
Oh no,
yeah.
I'm supposed to roll this. I'm sorry. I forgot about it.
Way to remind him.
That's 8 damage.
Just for that, I'm taking half of that because you suck at being a DM.
You gotta take the whole 8 damage.
Took the whole.
I'm sorry.
I'm taking half damage 'cause I don't like you.
but he doesn't have to make a
talking.
He only takes a saving throw the first time
Felt
he
he should
enters
talk
it,
during the
Okay.
game.
but at the start of his next
How
turn,
dare
he
you
has to
respond to the question I
But he does
directly
have to
asked
do
your
a
party?
dexterity saving throw for me, please.
You know what? Dex actually.
Uh-oh.
Dex
Uh-oh.
is a +1.
Ooh.
13
To hit him?
to hit him. 13
Armor
damage to it.
class.
No, 13 damage.
Oh. Yeah, that hurts him.
He erupts in flames.
58 plus 13 is
58 plus 13, 71.
71. He's looking a little rough too. So Jonathan, let's see. What are you at?
Bloodied. I'm not giving you any more than that.
So I'm wondering if he's my big hitter.
What do you go for it in this situation? Is he
No,
feeling
what?
threatened?
He's a coward. That's when I write no toes into the story. He's a coward.
All right. Well, hey, do what feels natural, man.
Yeah.
All right, so
Put those back on.
so he takes a handful of coins out of his one pocket, and he throws them in the other brute's general vicinity, and he takes one and kisses it, and then he just vanishes, and the coin falls down.
And then a group of villagers come out and surround the coins and start picking them up as a distraction.
No, he almost turns into a mist, and like there's a mouth on the coin, and like his mist gets sucked up into this coin.
You just Frenched a coin.
Alright.
Later, if you magic check it, but right now, it's a much more in-depth magic check. Not when someone's swinging axes at you.
Damn it, Simon! Where are you when we need you?
But there are 3
Wait,
coins.
I got it. And this is like stumbling over his books.
Yeah.
get it, guys.
There are 3 coins on the ground, even though only 2 of the bad guys are still up.
Do I know which one he had? and
It's
that dropped, so I
laying
can
right
see
in
it?
front of you.
Okay. I'll wipe some blood on it.
Wipe some blood on it.
That way I know which one it is.
Okay.
Or you could just pick it up and put it in your pocket. I'll never remember.
I don't know about carrying that thing. It might be poison, just like everything.
You're
else.
already
It's
poisoned.
like-
What's the difference?
Still kill me faster.
Use a pen, Slideshow Bob.
So
God, Bob.
another thing comes out. No one's checked inside the tent.
We haven't made it that far yet.
I'm sorry, I've been hit with an axe.
So one is going to attack you. 16 plus 3, that's a 19. It doesn't do much damage.
As the master of arcane magic, I'll look into it.
4 damage. The other one is going to attack you.
Wisdom throw.
Alright. It does 9
Well,
damage then too.
it didn't roll either, did it? Did you roll for its attack?
If I should make an attack roll, just to keep
You
things
just
fair.
poof, 9 damage.
Wisdom, that's a natural 4.
Oh, damn. 15 damage to it.
Okay, it dies. So as it goes into the it just evaporates.
Like a bug on a bug zapper.
Okay, she's there. I was like, I hear my daughter. Hopefully he's not. All right, and then the other one
I'm just
that
saying,
just
that's
came
so
out.
good to hear.
What?
You're like, oh, that's my daughter. She'd be like dying.
She's fine. No, there's levels of like she's in
Intensity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
That was a happy gurgle. Not the hey, I need to go investigate that right
Oh,
now.
sorry. You actually are going to find out when it dies. So when it dies,
A diamond appears.
diamonds. Can I have
It's
a
full of candy.
And it accelerates at light speed towards your chest.
dexterity check?
Ooh. 12.
12. You just make it. So if this thing explodes, and it's sticky, but you are able to like not be grasped
What's
by
the
it
radius on that explosion?
within 5 feet. Sorry.
I just wanted to know. Maybe a bunch of people got stuck. Me being one of them.
Maybe that guy
Yeah.
that I'm chasing after.
Then the last one is going to try to attack you. 11 plus 3. That's a 14. Oh, okay. This is the big guys. One of them's dead. So there's still one on you.
Yep.
Ever since we've introduced these, you keep missing them.
17
Sorry.
plus 5.
Thanks. That hits.
Also, if you're cold, you can turn off the air conditioner. Not that I am, but if you are.
I'm good. I don't know if anybody else is.
5
I'm
plus 17, that does hit you.
Yeah.
I will do the math. 11 plus 3,
14.
14, as the axe swings across your chest.
Ooh, I'm gonna need some healing.
And the one on you is dead, and the one on you, he's like, so he's going to run towards him.
Well, he still got to make his wisdom throw.
And I still have a wood nymph.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I just. Okay.
This would him. Yeah, relax. Wisdom throw. He got a 3.
A natural 3?
A natural 3.
A natural 3.
13, 15 damage to him.
Right, he is not looking good either. All right, and then it's your turn.
All right. Ooh, highest was a 15.
For the berserker,
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay. $15 damage. And I'm going to use part of my lay on hands. For 10.
88 plus 15 is. Sorry.
It's a number.
Yeah. 103.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so he starts looking around for something on the ground. Hey, you want me to help? No? Okay. I'm sorry, Shayna.
It's okay. She's just.
Oh, wait, I still have a move action, don't I?
I guess you do, yeah. You're allowed to break them up in this game.
That's right, I forgot. I put my foot on the coin.
Okay. The one that's near him?
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, he's just right now looking for it. He's not.
Why don't you just pick it up?
'Cause I got two hands on my sword at the moment.
I like this logic.
Besides, it's funnier if I stand on it and he's looking around.
What would you like to do?
There's nothing between me and the cart except the wood nymph that's draping itself around me.
It's
guess-
flying.
I guess I'll try to attack the wood nymph and then look in the cart if I
Yeah.
kill it. I'm sure one of those hits.
It's a mud nymph.
Well, one of them was a 2, so. Well, that's still a 10.
Armor class 11.
So close yet so far.
So that is 13 points of damage.
Doesn't kill
Sorry,
it.
14 points of damage.
Doesn't kill it.
Sorry, 15 points of damage.
Doesn't kill it.
Alright, you're up.
The berserker that's coming after him looking for the coin. Can I see him from where I'm standing?
Yeah, you also have one that's directly looking at you, though.
Did he hear me?
Yeah. He's.
Like right up at me?
Wait, what?
How did he
Yeah.
get to me? Yeah.
There, he killed one.
Yeah.
One's running from me, and then the other one's attacking him.
I thought the one from you was running to him.
Is that what's going on?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. The one that is near you is marked, so I'm gonna try and hit the one in front of you
Nope.
first.
I got it.
Got it.
Nope, I don't.
So
Is that an impossible hit?
25.
That easily hits.
Alright, so that's 16 damage for him. Oh.
Ah.
And I missed the one that was near Danny.
Alright, so the other one starts scrambling and looking too.
Should have shot the coins.
It's your turn.
That would have been spectacularly awesome if he threw the coins to his lackeys. He was shooting them out of the air. Like, ding, 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 ding.
And then shoots the one out of his hand.
Yeah.
How bad are you hurt, Dan?
I am down to 17 out of 51.
That's pretty bad.
Considering they do a D12 plus 3.
All right,
I just need a
so
critical.
You and me both.
Actually, they're not doing at all. So you said you had a move action, but did you want to do anything other than attack? You can always move after you attack.
Right, but I take an attack of opportunity.
That's gone.
It is?
No, they're still there.
I was about to say, yeah, I thought they
Yeah.
were still there.
You have to take the disengage action if you want to, but
Why didn't I just run with it?
yeah. Why are we being rules lawyers against our own benefit?
No, I definitely would get an attack. No, definitely. I would get hit.
sorry, Dan.
In fact, just
Just hit me out of spite.
You can get 7 hit points back,
all right. I'll take it.
Better
and
not.
then I'm going to move for the cart.
All right. As you reach the, you can reach the cart. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna look inside.
So you look at the flap, and there is this. It's not a cauldron, but it's a earthened pot. Okay, that's got the same little nymphets carved around the edge, and it's got like this lid.
Just take a spoon and
genocide.
That's where we're going with it, yeah.
And
it puts a lid on it and shakes.
it's got a lid, but you can see like another thing, another claw coming out of it. But it's like plop, plop, plop.
I'm gonna pull the lid back over it.
You're gonna just hold the lid down. All right, it's smashed. Like the fingers like fall off because they're made out of mud, so it's not. And it stays there, but you can definitely like, you can feel like fighting. Okay. Mud nymphs. That one on you. Misses. I think there was one on you. 17.
Was
No,
it?
there was a barbarian on me.
Come
Yeah, there's
on.
only one left, right? Or
One
did
left.
3 come out?
Okay, well then it missed you.
I don't know.
3 came out, 2 died. The one
One's
still on him.
Okay.
And the one would have come out, but he just stopped it.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Pour some water in there and make them weaker. I got a barrel of water.
Water nymphs too. So,
Yes, I've experienced something like that.
Water nymph.
Ugh.
so the, you know what? The one is going to try to bash you away so it can get on what's underneath your foot. So I don't know the rules for that. So you
What,
tell me. What
like a bull rush?
I-
Probably opposed strength,
Okay.
I would guess. Adventuring combat.
It gets a +3.
Melee attacks. Opportunity. Shoving a creature.
Yes.
In attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you.
And he's actually going to use recklessness, so
Uh-oh.
he's going to get 2, but he has disadvantage on anyone who attacks him after this.
Yeah, opposing strength.
Okay. So, ooh,
Yikes.
Ugh.
Yikes.
11.
11.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11.
11 tie.
So what's a tie go
Stare
to?
down.
I have bad eyes.
So basically, we don't.
Nothing. You they basically.
It's a wash. He pushes and then that's it. Yeah.
He's like, please. I have a wife and kids. That's all he says.
I have a family.
And then I think the other one finally reaches you.
I thought
and
you
he's-
said you had 8 kids, Benny.
Man, I
He's going to
even
attack
married.
you.
Yeah.
14 plus 5, that's a 19. That's a d20.
I should have still rolled it.
12 plus 3,
15.
15 plus. I won't forget it this time.
He's
Oh,
dead.
well.
But yeah, this is gonna kill me
4.
because you forgot it last time.
Well, 4 this time.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm shocked. I have
Always
no
a
way,
fainter.
I have no way of getting rid of the poison. Though. At least in the other game, you could.
I mean, I
Just
could
suck it
cure
out.
him, but it's just
What?
kind of so funny.
Just ask him to suck it out.
Yeah. It was funny. I was looking up, like, okay, make sure that I am across the proper level to cure poison with my lay on hands. And the first thing that I opened to is the Tenets of Vengeance.
That's justice.
All right, it's your turn.
All right.
So the one who's pushing on you, he's both bullies are pretty rough. He stopped fighting you. He's just trying to move you at this point.
Okay.
And the one on him just dropped him.
9 damage.
To the guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died.
And then I pick up the coin.
All right. Oh, yes, I'm in charge of this.
I'm running the game.
Do I hear a high-pitched 12-year-old girl like scream and then hear the sound of a thud? Just say yes.
This is jerk. I hate you.
And now it's official. So I look back to see Varys on the ground. And he still has the bully on him.
He's standing over.
I'm trying to over him, but I'm not.
Well, yeah, you know
Yeah,
what
he
I mean.
is.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Yeah, where's our token? Okay, where's our token? So we
Yeah,
can
where's
make
the-
ridiculous crap happen.
These are really good.
I will go over to the bully on Varys. Point and laugh.
High five the bully.
You may go.
We always keep one alive.
I always leave one alive.
And I will try to attract him with my distraction.
It was quite fun reminiscing about our old games too, but
I want to know what you were going to do with that.
So that is
Oh,
a 15
you guys will find
and a 22.
Gotta wait and see.
That hurts him.
15.
Still haven't heard
That's
anything
okay.
from Kim. Though. I know she's really busy.
yeah. Basically, I just told Kim, let us know if you'll be able to make it. Otherwise, we'll assume you're out because the wedding is coming up. So
That's 10, 18, 32 points of damage.
He's super dead, I bet.
He also died. You got him across the jugular, and as he starts to grab for the blood that's falling out between his fingers, he's like, "Oh,
I dropped
No,
my
as
blood.
he's falling, I grab him and I spray down Varys.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up, buddy!
that's disgusting." On a lot of levels. All right, so there are currently
I have a crude sense of humor. It says
one-
so right there.
Yeah.
one nymph thing flying around. It's your turn. Oh wait, how does death work in this?
Take an attack of opportunity if it was stolen. Oh wait, no, I killed it, didn't I? No, it wasn't dead. Take an attack of opportunity.
It's Varys' turn.
Right, but when I moved, it was still engaged with me.
Oh,
I'm trying to help him out.
Yeah.
He's trying to help you kill him.
Basically, it has to make a death save. So you may as well.
oh no, 5
8.
plus 3. Yes. Thank you for doing
It's,
the math.
it's the
for
3
me.
strikes. Yeah,
And telling you
can't
to
remember.
attack me.
I will look it up. You're
Hey,
fine.
this is what happens when we don't play a game for a while.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You'll be
And bloody.
happy to know something once you're
resurrected.
Never gonna happen.
All right. So,
What's left?
okay,
The wood
It's your
nymph?
turn.
Just the nymph is left.
just one nymph, and you're currently sitting or holding on to this pot where it's.
Shouldn't everything inside the pot technically have to take damage?
Does
His
the pot-
staff.
Yeah, I still have my. Well, I don't think that. Is there like actually things in it, or is it?
It's like a goop.
Yeah, it's 10 or better. You were right.
Until somebody heals.
You
me
also
for the moment.
like this earthen pot is like slightly bulging.
Shake a lump and stick your staff in there.
I don't. Can I? Can I do an Arcana check to figure out what the hell this is?
Sure.
This is where I'll fail it. Yup. 12.
All right. This is a pot of mint summoning. Okay. So what this is going to do is, until it is closed, like magically, it will summon these things. If it's not closed magically and it's held tight, you believe that it might explode into something worse than a nymph.
Oh crap.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Poop snake. Not really a poop snake.
It is a poop
Something
snake.
much
It
worse.
is a poop snake. Everything's a poop snake.
Anything brown is a poop snake. I can't do anything to this because I don't know how to do it.
Just be like, I got magic.
Settle down. Stop it.
This is my type of magic. It's physical magic.
So there's no,
Yeah.
there's no, I don't know any way to deactivate it.
You can give me an Arcana check to try to block it.
This is a good one.
Nope.
Jinx.
We need Dan in the tent immediately.
You're needed in
Wait.
the tent.
That's all you hear from
Rolling.
Roll into the tent, please. Roll into the tent.
That's a 6.
Okay, so the nymphs on the side seem to like cackle and laugh and move. And
Pick one.
I do.
there starts like the earth seems to
It grabs
crumble
you
and
and pulls you
crack
into the pot.
that this pot is in, and the pot's like that big. Like you can easily put your hand on it to stop them, but you're this is stopping them coming out right now, but it's
They're still in there forming.
something's farming.
Farming.
Something
Farming.
is farming inside.
There was one more, right?
Yes.
And it was on you.
But not anymore. Not unless
Yeah.
it followed me.
It's gonna be you
Yeah.
because you gave me a face.
At least it wasn't because you talked.
You looked at
Yeah.
me. That's worse though.
That is, yeah.
You don't look at him, just look at the table.
No talking. No
Everybody
looking
look
at the
away.
DM.
Our group is so weird when it comes to playing with other groups. They're like, I was a DM for the first time and no one would look at me. That's okay, because Justin always fights the people who look at him.
Yeah. When he's trying to decide who to attack, don't look at him or speak to him.
Even if he asks you a question.
Even if he asks you a direct question, it's a trap.
It's a trap.
All right. So it is going to.
It's attacking both of us.
It's going to belch viscous mud onto one creature within 5 feet of it. If the creature is medium or smaller, it must succeed on a DC 11 saving throw.
Of what variety?
Strength.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Dexterity. It's an executive check.
I do not make it.
Okay. So you are pinned.
You're standing over the coin.
What's your dexterity?
Actually, I picked it up and put it in my pocket.
Sorry, dexterity.
2 plus 3, 5 damage. The mud seems to like wrap around you.
I'm gonna be dead for a while.
I'm gonna be dead for a while.
Said everyone who's died ever.
And by the way, if I die, we can't cure your poison.
I can cure his poison.
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
Get it?
I won't. If you die, I won't resurrect you.
Well, you can't cure.
Well, I know you won't because it's against your like moral code.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Would
If anybody dies,
Would you
I'm gonna
even?
fight.
Because he just like, yeah, he just dropped.
The
Would
best
you
part
even
is,
drop?
in our old game, he was like, I have things to do in the real world, so I need to come back.
Right.
But when someone else,
When somebody else dies, he's like, no, death is final.
It's character flaw. Character flaw.
I know.
That
Yeah,
makes you
yeah.
that person.
He's complex.
Your turn.
I really want to stab Varys.
What'd you say?
Stab me.
He said, I really want to stab Varys.
You guys are friends.
No.
Different
Acquaintances, business partners, friends.
Friends.
I made sure that when he was in Waterdeep, I was in Loudwater. When he was in Loudwater, I was in Lark. When he was in Lark, I was in Waterdeep.
I give up the.
Could you really say he's my friend? I saved his life like 2 or 3 times, and he tried to abandon me in the goblin tunnels, and then didn't replace the bow I gave him, and all sorts of other stuff.
Replaced his own string on his bow.
And so, yeah.
No, I'm dual wielding bows.
Yeah.
You want to sit with me?
I will attack the wood nymph, I guess.
Mud nymph.
Yeah,
Mud
nymph. Wood nymph.
What did I do?
No, but I'm still attacking the wood nymph.
I came here to help.
It's like that village of goblins thing. Zach wanted to go find and
Yeah,
slaughter.
yeah.
Well, we should just slaughter that village full of goblins and then blame it on them. Wait, what did they do? Nothing. They're goblins.
All right. That is an 18 and a 17 on the wood nymph. Yes, I became Justin Person. And
An 18 and a 17.
I stroked out for a second. Forgive me.
Alright, we're both hit.
I have no more maneuver dice, so
Don't reject
that
her
is
gift.
just 20 points of damage.
That kills it, and so it explodes.
I need to make it
Dex-
DC 11.
dexterity.
I make it.
Dysrexity. You need to make a dyslexia saving throw.
Oh, come on, you couldn't go up there. I do
like,
not.
Ah!
I barely even rolled it. Just got like stuck on the frame.
Yeah, it was like
bang.
It went, nope.
8 damage to you. And you're stuck there for a minute.
A whole minute?
A whole minute.
I can't like try to break out.
You're restrained for 1 minute. I don't know how you break restraint.
I guess
Probably
strength.
try
Yeah.
and break the mud. It doesn't offer a saving throw like each round type of thing or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yes. It was at the end of the paragraph.
I did not read all the way to the
but
end.
they usually put that at the beginning to your credit. Like,
Right, yeah.
It is weird how they change certain things up. Alright, so that is there's no more combat things. You're currently holding the other combat thing at bay. What would you guys like to do?
Guys,
try to break out of
Yeah,
that.
Oh,
try to break
actually,
out,
sorry.
yeah.
I need to give me a strength check.
Damn it, 10.
What do I need to break out of the? Oh, I think I
13.
do it.
Alright, you're able to hold on to the pot,
Yeah.
but the pot starts to crack some more.
21 to break out of the mud.
You're able to?
I only rolled a 10.
You're not able to?
I will try again when I can.
Yeah, in about
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
11.
Oh wait, you need to be giving me death rolls for all of these times.
Yes,
good?
I made that one. Should I make another? Or
So we
is that
That was
Give me that one
2 rounds technically.
Yeah, give me one more. Sorry.
made that?
Made that.
Okay, so you're able to break out. What do you guys want to do? You hear help is needed in the tent.
guys, we have a bit of an issue.
He's not gonna get any deader, is he?
Possibly if I fail one.
Oh, you got plenty of time. You can fail 3. All right.
I'm glad I kept my stats as a wizard or as a sorcerer. It's the last time I almost died.
I still have those stats of 18 descending.
I will go over to Varys and cure the poison on him.
Okay, you actually noticed because he fell unconscious, the poison is gone.
Oh, the poison is gone?
Yeah,
Oh, I'll just
in
leave
your
him.
preliminary check.
Just
Okay.
He's fine then.
No, it was Shadow's Bane poison. It knocks someone. It brings someone down to unconscious, and then dissipates. It's good. It's used by assassins to mask. That like there is. It doesn't look like there's
remnant.
poison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just
Right,
looks like
it
natural
disappeared.
death.
That was the good thing I was going to tell you about once you were unconscious.
Like natural death.
I forget
No,
how
that the
like natural
poison's
death.
gone.
I forget how healing works. Is this? Does it start at 0 and then go to the positive, or do you have to make up for the
No,
negative?
no,
Nope,
no,
that's zero.
0 and forward. So if you rolled an 11, he gets 11 hit points.
Okay. Well, I will give you 5 for right now because I have to go and
Yeah.
respond to the screaming.
I was headed for the.
I just need some assistance in
No.
sealing this
The-
magically.
tent wagon, whatever it is, tent.
Okay, and actually, just
I
not
can
that
be
you
of
guys
no
asked
help.
about it, but the nomads are also fighting some imps, and they just dropped a couple of them.
Apparently, my knowledge of magic only extends to obscure trivia.
Well,
And actually,
I might know a little bit more about mud pots. I got a 17 on my next Arcana check.
Okay, so you've realized that
Potions.
by doing some of the things,
the ones we have
you
right now are
have frozen
2d4 plus
their
2.
legs in place on this pot, and their legs are glowing.
Drink one of
They
them.
still have a torso and a
Good call.
head.
Oh, we're out of combat, so you can spend hit dice.
But
Which I should do.
You get 5 of your hit dice, so in your what are you D10? So you can just roll D10. Is it D10 plus con?
this is not.
Bonus?
I think this is yours.
Oh, thanks. She must have. I didn't.
He's raising the Artful Dodger.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That
I knew she was playing with the one. I didn't think she did.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting to find out what it actually does.
Well, let's see if I can seal the pot. Nope.
What do you? I can try to seal the pot.
I need to know what people are rolling.
I rolled an 11 to seal the pot.
Well, my 11 is just as bad as your 11, but worse.
So wait, this is after you rolled the
Yeah, I guess this was my next roll.
Okay, so that glowing arc around his legs,
Uh huh.
it goes away.
Crap.
And then he rolled an 11.
Yes.
Well, I wasn't really. Well,
Yeah, well,
okay,
no.
well, I rolled it, so I don't know.
She looks like she's got a small ooze monster. Oh, come on, wipe your
Oh, that was helpful.
gross. Sorry, she was like. Ugh.
Now I roll an Arcana check to see if the card is magical. Now I roll an Arcana check to see if my sword that I know is magical is magical. Nope.
Oh, I wish I could hold on to that one.
Now I roll an Arcana check to see if. I don't have anything else.
Sorry.
Yes, you add your Constitution modifier to it.
What has since happened?
He's spending his hit dice to heal. I had to look it up.
Okay. So as
As am I.
you two are looking at this pot, and it is like it's getting physically hot. Who wants to try something? You can try whatever you want. You don't have to just Arcana it.
I don't know what else we can do.
I
So
don't-
what would
yeah.
happen if we just tried to smash the pot?
Can I try to intimidate it? I don't know.
You can roll an Arcana to check.
All right, I will roll an
I know
Arcana
nothing.
to check.
14 to know what happens if we smash it.
Okay.
Nope.
So if you smash it, you think that something will come out and fight you, but it will not be a full-blown like clay golem.
I don't need any more golems in my life.
I'm done. I'm out.
Yes. Oh wait, no, you're not.
Why don't we just run away and leave it here for other travelers to deal with? All right, let me try and seal it one more time, and if I fail, we'll smash it,
and fight whatever comes
and
out?
hopefully whatever comes
Oh, well.
out.
Well, then in
I
that
still
case,
have
I'm
my
gonna do a little healing.
my-
Yeah, I already did some, so let me mark it.
So what are you gonna do?
That means I only have 3 of you.
You putting something heavy on top and running? Is that what you said?
He's gonna try to seal it again.
We're gonna try and seal it one more time. If that fails, we're gonna smash it.
Can we help him try to seal it?
Yeah. So if you help roll your die,
I rolled.
Nope.
I got a 16.
you got a 16.
I'm doing terrible. I got a
I
15.
got I got a 20.
Okay, so
Well, no, 19. I don't have any arcana.
the 3 of you working on it has gotten everything but these heads are starting to glow, and it's funny because the imps are very seriously like they're like looking angry, and they're like, "Let's stop with the magic." Okay.
You over there? Let's.
I'll take my sword across the top of the pot and just shh. Next. Okay.
Good boy. So it needs one more, and
One more time, guys.
it is quite hot. Also,
I do not help.
12.
About 12.
Oh, I don't help either.
I think we all failed.
you didn't even give me the number.
I got a 12.
Okay.
And he got a 12.
What does the helping give you?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't.
Plus
I-
2. Okay, so you got 14.
So you got 14.
This it's almost too hot to touch at this point. But it didn't go down. So you know a success will seal the pot. A fail will
Almost too hot. Ain't too hot.
blow up.
Your call.
Are we all in the tent? Are we all just gonna risk this?
Wait. I run out to my barrel of water, tunk, 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 and run back in with wet hands. Which will actually probably kind of make it worse.
I help.
I don't.
Well, I don't know.
This sucker's gonna explode.
I'm the only competent mage here.
All right. So I
So-
presume we failed.
We failed.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
so ends the journey.
Don't worry, Varys will scavenge our dead bodies.
Everybody, give me a dex save. And it's a high one.
Nope.
How high is high? I got a 16.
I got a 21.
I have a 15.
You're the only one who avoids it.
I dodge out of the tent.
Of course he does.
No.
Don't look back.
I back spring out.
No, he would look back. He's not cool enough to not look back.
I have to watch them die.
All right. That's not that bad.
72 points.
No.
3d6 times 10.
No. 14 damage as molten
Son
earth.
of a. That's exactly what I just healed.
Yeah.
Which is good because I'd be dead now.
But you see, like, parts of this golem are, like, melting.
Yeah, me too. I'm back to 17.
I'm sorry, guys.
It probably would have been worse if.
So, there's nothing that's actively trying to kill you in this thing. There's...
Isn't the wall of Loudwater like right here?
No, you've been traveling for some time.
Yeah.
Just would have been funnier.
Yeah.
Keep going. It's the vampire keep all over again.
So yes, what you find? You find a whole bunch of crap.
Yay!
I love crap.
So,
That's what happens when you blow up a mud
Are you trying to
cauldron.
be funny?
there are, first and foremost, you find a potion of poison. I don't know what that does.
You put it on there, but don't know what it does.
Oh, you got it.
Because
Oh,
the
I
way
write
the
it down for
treasure's handled
myself,
now,
just
it's like
to know.
rolling it randomly. Also, a potion of hill giant strength.
Ooh.
I will, if you guys
I
want
think we
me,
should
I will
give
look.
that to the wannabe dwarf. That'd be kind of funny. Strong midget.
Kick your ass.
Everyone kicks his ass.
You also find about 60 platinum.
So 600 gold.
Hey, Ferris, you got something like right here.
So wait a minute, this guy had 60 platinum and he's out on the road bugging people for a couple of gold coins.
This seems like he stole this from
Somebody.
wizards and stuff. So you've noticed that this is not the original tent. They have robes of wizards. They're the red robes that you've seen
Oh,
previously.
crap.
Oh no.
There's no people inside the robes, but
They just have the robes.
he just
Right.
has the robes. It looks like he robbed wizards.
Yeah, he robbed the wrong wizards.
Apparently not. If he took the robes off. As well.
Yeah. How did he beat them?
And you have one
He kicked his ass.
It was their first day of wizard school.
I will tell you what the potion of poison and the potion of kill giant strength is in a second. You also find a spell book, which has a lot of spells in it,
useless to all of us.
but I will read it off to whoever cares at some point. I figured that would be good for Zach's character.
Yes.
But it's got like
And-
18 spells.
An arrow
Wow.
of slaying.
No arrow of slaying.
12 arrows of slaying equals 12 dead rabbits.
I only missed once this entire accounting.
So give me a second and I'll tell you what the two.
Do we want to think about dinner as well?
Yeah,
Since
Yeah.
So while you, Shannon, what do you want for dinner?
I don't care whatever you guys have. It's fine.
Okay. I'll let you guys think too. Sorry, I'm also looking.
We could go out and get something.
Dude, it's not really fun. I tried finding a grocery store. It took us forever.
Here?
Yeah.
There's a
See,
grocery
I
store.
told you.
We had to go all the way to Collegeville.
Because we usually come in that way, but we didn't go that
Yeah,
way.
we came up the turnpike.
Because he used Apple Maps.
No, that was the last time.
I worked at a grocery store, guys.
I know.
Yeah.
And Apple Maps took us to Collegeville. Well, yeah.
Well, they're technically Google
Well,
Maps.
too, yeah, technically.
When
Because
I
that
didn't
was
have
the
a car,
closer-
I walked to the grocery
I
store.
know.
From where we were, the Wegmans was the closest. We still
told
had to
you.
like cross.
I told you
the
there's
school-
tons of crap that way.
I know. You had originally we were going off of your
I
guidance.
know. I know. I picked it way at random, which you always pick your well, you usually just pick your dominant hand. Which way do we turn?
Right.
Woohoo!
Alright, give me a second.
Which actually my first instinct was to turn left. Which is the way we wound up going. Because we circled back around.
What if I just look it up online? Maybe that'll tell me.
What are you doing?
I was going to tell you what the two potions did.
Is that critical right now?
No, but you guys are trying to figure out what you want
Find
to eat.
us somewhere
Yeah.
to go so we can figure out what we're eating.
Our options are basically Italian or Chinese, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Anybody have a preference either way?
Italian.
Yeah, I'd say Italian.
Okay, I just had Chinese from Friday, so.
Alright.
And I think Shayna likes Italian stuff too. Shayna, so if you have an Apple thingy or computer,
And you
Look
have
up-
one of those fancy Apple machines.
TD Alfredo's,
That's fine.
Yeah.
him, and then you can find the menu.
Oh, he was talking to you.
But you said
You're
Shayna.
not talking to Shayna.
Shayna's busy.
But then you just straight up say him.
Shayna, ignore what I'm about to say.
I'm really talking to Rob.
I'm actually speaking to Rob.
What is it called?
TD Alfredo's.
It was actually one of the places on the map that said you can go here for food.
So that wasn't just me. He did say Shayna,
Yeah,
and she
you-
did actually respond, and he did respond back.
Yes.
So he even does it to his own wife. Because he'll look at you and say Dan.
I accidentally just turned my computer off. I typed in potion of poison and it turned off.
Nope.
You cannot have that.
Potion of poison apparently crashes the entire internet.
Yes.
I also didn't like that Finn could hold his like. If Kylo Ren's supposed to be this big bad head, like why could Finn hold his own for that long with him?
Well, he got
Yeah.
stabbed in the side.
A shot, rather.
Shot.
I did
He was
like
also using that to fuel his anger.
Yeah. I did like that Chewbacca actually shot him. I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm really just attributing that whole thing to the fact that Kylo is just like a gigantic emo child he's just all he is pure rage. So anybody that's even like competently
Apparently that's
with a
common
handheld.
in Skywalker children.
Yeah.
Because they're all like that.
Well, yeah, they even said that. He's like, he's got too much Anakin in it. But like the whole point of it that I saw out of it was that he's really, really, really powerful with the Force, but he has absolutely no control. Because like the first time you see him in the movie, he just stops a laser blast, and he's like holding it for the entire scene.
You do know, realize, or someone who wrote that story had that from like their mind from when they were like 5. And
Yeah.
they're like,
Oh yeah.
I finally get to
I
do
finally
it.
get this is gonna be the coolest thing ever.
It kind of was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? That's new.
Why didn't anybody think to just shoot again? And like just can't hold them all. Phew. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Because then it becomes too much like Neo at the end of the Matrix, where there's just blaster bolts in
What?
front of
What
him.
we're gonna order?
No.
Oh yeah, I can read. Sure.
Okay, so
What are you getting, Rob?
Potion of poison.
with American cheese.
The
What?
This potion has lost its
Really?
once beneficial magical abilities and become a potent poison. The imbiber must make a DC 16 Fortitude or take 2d10 worth of Constitution damage.
2d10 worth of Constitution damage?
Then he must make a Constitution save, which seems unfair.
I'm gonna
or
wreck
take
your
another 2d10 of damage. So it is a very, very potent poison.
So I'm gonna wreck your con, and then make you make a save off of it.
The Constitution does come back after 24 hours.
Great. Can I make my check in 24 hours?
Wow, I can be really bad. I'm gonna get a large hot turkey gravy sandwich
Ooh.
and cheese fries.
Man, you're going.
I'm going all out. It's my cheat day. I'm going all out. Which anybody is welcome to if they
I was
want.
gonna say you probably missed that all.
Can I see the...
December?
Yeah.
See the one.
That's... Thank you.
Really, really wrecked me.
No, my idea is because I've been doing all this work for this lady that did the shirts. I've been helping
Miss
her out.
Shayna.
I'm gonna get us shirts made, but on the back, as opposed to our last names, so we can put our favorite characters.
Yes.
That's cool. I like that idea.
You won't wear yours.
Yes.
I know you won't.
I would-
It has Plan B on the front of it.
Right, Plan B RPG.
That's what I'm saying.
I can do that.
What?
What would you like to eat?
From TDR Videos?
Mm-hmm.
Pizza?
You want to get a pizza, yeah? Would you be willing to run out? Or you don't want to?
Check it. Turn it.
I might as well. I
You
mean,
go to
you know, like she's not happy, so like,
I don't know. Like,
I don't know either. I honestly, it's just,
Well, if I go, I have to go. Well, if we get food, I have to go get cash.
I got cash.
they do deliver.
I got cash. I can cut it.
we can always
When
get
we
delivery.
drive past all the food places on the way out, we can stop and they
Shit, I don't know what to get.
See, I told you. What did I tell you? I'm the guy from Alive that said, "Hey, let's go this
Can we
way."
get 1 pie for
You? Yes.
not just me, but like you and me? Okay.
But you can have pizza.
I can have pizza anytime, any day. Well, not today.
No, I'm fine. I'm
Justin,
just,
I did bring the Force of Destiny.
Ooh, can I see that thing?
I brought that, and I brought another book that I got for Christmas.
I don't like the way the Force works in that
I
game.
don't like how the Force works.
Well, we're supposed to roll a Force die, and if it comes up light side, it just happens. Well, actually,
Just use super.
either way, it just kind of happens. You just decide whether you want to use dark side points.
Well, I have a because after our conversation, I had a big like going through all the books, and I see where that is, but that also stems, I think, from like the Worlds in Peril idea, and I'll get to that in just a moment.
There you go.
I will have A chicken sandwich.
It sounds epic as it should have.
I have the world's best chicken sandwich.
I want a turkey club.
I forget, is there a Wi-Fi here?
Yes. I will tell you the information in a moment. Give me a second.
Well, I don't need it.
Okay. Here you go. And then I will. Are you on the Wi-Fi?
No.
Oh well, then why didn't people tell me?
I haven't realized because I got a new phone and so
I've got 10 gigs of free data that I never use a month.
Or was that her?
Being on my work plan, so. Because every install I've gone
It's not gonna be easy. Just a large meatball parmesan.
I think what did? Yeah. I thought I emailed it to
A large
everybody.
meatball parmesan.
You may have it at one point.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at it yet.
Which network is yours?
I will tell you in a second.
Because I am unsure.
It actually saves not having this on Wi-Fi because it slows the crap out of the freaking processor. Because then it tries to do everything else like get my mail.
Oh, yeah.
How's a California burger?
It's probably got like avocado and
That's just,
The California burgers usually lettuce, tomato, onion, and mayo.
Hi.
well, what is it? You can't just say what is the.
it doesn't tell
say.
me. It
It's
just
just-
says
it's just on
California
there,
burger. It
Well,
doesn't
actually,
say.
no. I can look it up on my own. I don't know why.
Because I just look it up on Google.
Why am I so bad at this?
Ooh.
Shannon, that's not helping me.
Okay.
Shannon, can you look up? I texted you the password to the internet. Shayna,
Mike, I got you, so.
Ooh, you can get poutine.
Ugh.
Cheese and gravy. 305. What is it?
Garlic nuts?
No, they don't have garlic nuts. They have garlic bread. Mozzarella sticks. Soup.
You said you're getting cheese fries, right?
Yeah. So anybody's welcome to share if they want.
remember how Shayna?
My phone is
I want cheese fries too.
Yeah, I have it. Okay, here you go. I'm just going to forward this to Dan and Rob and Mike and Matt. And then if you can copy and paste there, or I can yell it out loud if you really want. Oh, Mike, it did not get to you because
You
you
used the wrong
uses. Is your real email pitch black now?
Yeah, why?
I just. You had another one previous to this, right?
Yeah, the Comcast one.
Yeah. Alright, so. Once Dan fixes it.
No, don't fall paper.
Does that make sense?
You can put down for us, if you
That's
don't
weird.
mind.
I don't know.
He wrote.
Was it? What did you guys? You had a pizza? Or?
Medium pizza with pepperoni and tomato.
Pepperoni and what?
Tomato.
Dan, sometimes you gotta ask yourself if it's worth it. What did the tool that didn't work?
She's not, honestly, she's not like this all the time. I don't know what her problem is. I hope she's not getting sick. What is her problem?
Yeah, normally she's not nearly as whiny.
She's just going through this thing where anytime you refuse her anything, she freaks. But we have to refuse her things or she'll turn into a monster.
Yeah.
So,
I blame Rob.
Probably. Probably his fault.
So who's calling it? 'Cause I would need the number if you want me to call.
not even.
Asian people are for me to watch them call.
No one likes any of you.
This is true.
Behind you, remember?
Wow.
Shayna, will you call her?
They might deliver to my class.
They go undercover to find out what's really going on in
I
their
think that's where
company.
I live. So.
This is Undercover Boss.
Well, I need a phone number.
Kylo Ren is the commander of the First Order, a massive regime dedicated to wiping out the galactic resistance.
Sure. Yeah.
Kylo is going undercover among
The
Star
person
Wars.
who lives here needs to be your phone.
Where's my
My phone is registered to my class.
It's so called restoring the galaxy to its rightful state.
Where's my
What's going
phone?
on behind the scenes? I'm looking forward to having some real talk with some real folks.
We've put hidden cameras in an employee common area, and no one has any idea that Matt is their boss, Kylo Ren.
Hi, I'm Matt.
This is why I
Radio
wish
technician.
you got to talk to him today.
You guys look
Well, I'm sorry, but I was by myself to work
work
this.
is work.
No, I know. I just.
Totally. What do you guys think of Kylo Ren? Do you guys believe when he says that he's gonna finish what Darth Vader started?
Has he started? You know, I will say this for Kylo. I think he gets a bad rap. Yeah. He's trying to accomplish something that's never been done in the history of the
Maybe I
galaxy.
can pay for hours of our card or the phone,
Rule
and then everybody
everything.
else is with
That's
the
impressive. I admire the guy.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
So, and got the
Exactly.
chicken sandwich, right?
Okay.
So, anything else?
All you gotta do is rewire the calcinator.
So remove.
I'll take a look at that just so
Call
I can
PDF radio.
Does that look like the calcinator?
Thank you.
What's wrong with you? What's so hard for you to
Potion of
understand?
No, but
poison.
can you please start this stress
Extra
me out?
poison, please.
I have a newfound respect for what my
Then
employees
can I have my phone back?
Okay, now can we rewire it, please? So I can go have my muffin.
Yeah.
Muffin yet, man.
It's not as easy as it is.
What up, man?
Hey, keep my wrench.
You kick my
Have you guys seen Kylo Ren's lightsaber?
Yeah, man, that thing's weird looking.
No, it's not. It's awesome. Let me go see if I can find it. I'll show it to you. Look, I found Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Look at it up close.
That thing looks dangerous, man. Poorly made. A little kid made it.
They don't have to look at it anymore.
I'm 90% sure Matt is Kylo Ren. This has actually been a rough year for my family. We lost our son back in April. He was in the Stormtrooper program, and we're getting by.
Wow, man. Sorry about that. Must be hard. Hearing that Zach lost his son really struck a nerve with me. Especially since I'm the one that killed him. Brandon and Kylo Ren in the bathroom. They told me to give you this.
After the rain comes the rainbow. Sorry, I killed your son.
This means something to me now. A buddy of mine saw Kylo Ren take his shirt off in the shower, and he said that Kylo Ren had an 8-pack. And Kylo Ren was shredded.
What? Your friend's a liar, man. Kylo Ren's a punk bitch. I got 30 pounds soaking wet underneath that little black dress.
Oh no, he's choking on food.
He's choking on food.
I see what's in your mind. It is stupid.
Dude, Matt straight up sucks.
Show announcement to make, guys. I'm not Matt. I'm
Kylo Ren. You're Kylo Ren. I knew from Hi, I'm Matt.
I knew from high on that.
Are you stuck?
connected today. I'm promoting you to superior officer.
Thank you, sir.
I knew from hi, my name is Matt.
That really struck a nerve with me because I'm the one who killed him. After the rain, there comes the rainbow. Sorry, I killed your son.
Oh, so what we were saying about you can either use the light side force, use the dark side, or it doesn't happen. the idea behind it, here you go, is I mean, I checked a couple things I wanted to see. At some point, I want to pick it up, but the idea behind it is it's either going to work, you're going to be the loop where it fails, or you
tap into the dark
you
side.
target, you know what I mean?
Rob, do you want a small or large?
Largest one.
Large for that.
He's only gonna eat half.
Large as well. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Settle down, Kylo. People are really gonna like the new me.
Guys, I have an announcement to make. I'm Kylo Ren. I knew when you threw me through the soda machine. I knew from, hi, my name is Matt.
I can't believe they're making an action figure of that. That's awesome.
What kind of cheese would you fries?
What are the options?
Like American, provolone, mozzarella.
American, I guess.
American would be fine for the cheese fries. Do you want cheese on your sandwich?
No, thanks.
I just assume it's cheese whiz on it.
That's what I thought too, yeah.
Yeah. You're not gonna be so sad anymore. We'll throw you away. We'll throw you. We'll throw you. We'll throw you.
Is it much?
And now, what kind of cheese are your cheese fries?
American.
American.
The worst kind of cheese, but
Why does it look like you're playing the game of how close can I get her head to the ceiling?
What's your first memory? Wow.
See? I don't think I was wrong.
I definitely remember one of my earliest memories is one of my dad's friends knocking me into the ceiling. Hello!
She's like, wait, do not done.
Again!
She's like, work it till you drop.
How about we just sit here for a minute? The same effect.
Except for the black eye.
Now Daddy only has one eye.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're gonna get her to the ceiling.
No, I can't reach the ceiling from here.
Right, but then you let go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry for all the questions.
This side. We're tired now.
Yeah.
Are they delivering?
You'll be here about
So moving on.
Right.
Huh?
Can I hand someone to you?
Someone.
Is it me?
Here's Dad. Alright.
She's like, what are you doing?
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
I don't know what you're saying, but I believe it's about me. I don't appreciate it.
Anyone else while I'm pouring?
You need a cup. Where's your cups at?
Right above the sink.
Matt, you need a refill?
No, I'll wait till he gets here.
I love the clip named in the learning style.
Okay, so if someone wants to write this down, the
Dealer's choice.
potion of giant strength turns your strength into 21
Okay.
for 1 day.
Wow. A whole day? Jeez.
That's when you
And
get
there's
aggressive.
12 doses, right?
No, there's only one dose.
Dose?
I think that's how they changed it. It used to be 1 hour with multiple doses.
Yeah.
Now I think it's one dose.
1 day.
For a whole dose. But a strength of 21.
That's a lot.
Not that much. It's only 4 more than what I got now.
Yeah, but think about it. That's a +2 then at
I
least.
know. I was kind of being facetious.
You give it to him and he might be able to open a door.
I'm actually relatively strong.
Yeah, but you don't act it.
You are pretty strong.
What's your strength?
His is 17.
See, yeah, not bad.
Mine's 18.
My dex is a 20, so
Oh, doesn't matter. You or me.
I think it'd be funnier for him.
Why would it be funnier for me?
Because you're tiny.
No, he's a dwarf. He's not a half.
I'm eventually gonna get there anyway. I can get him now anyway.
Totally like take somebody's jaw off with them.
Actually, technically, we can only go as high as 20, so we'll be one short.
Oh.
So,
Although Cliff can go to 24.
Well, I can go to
Yeah,
24.
that's the capstone for the level 20 barbarian.
gotcha. So, after you
I can go to
find that
11.
this is a
Yeah.
perfectly serviceable wagon,
At least it was.
you also have the 3 coins.
How much did it come to?
I don't know.
No one asked.
Hey, Shayna. How much did that come to?
29 and change.
There's 30 there. Need a couple bucks for tip.
Ours was separate, so
Okay.
it truly was like 29.
$2. So.
Alright, I only ever have a 20 on me.
You're good. That's fine. It's good for tip.
It's good enough for you. TDF.
Yeah, so they allow this cart is very nicely made. Like I said, there's a couple wizard's robes. There's a couple different dress in there. The coins you have, yours has a almost like a shimmer in the eye.
Didn't you pick that up? I didn't pick up any coins. You picked up.
I thought you picked up the one that the guy disappeared into.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
thought
pick it
you
up.
picked it up.
No, you.
No,
picked it up.
he threw other coins to the
Okay,
other
so
guys,
that
and
one's
I
on the
picked up
ground. That one has a slight blue shimmer in the
I'll
eye.
go pick it up.
So
You gonna pick it up? Okay. It's got a slight blue shimmer in the eye, and then the 3 other ones don't have this shimmer.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I analyze that at all?
Yeah.
Narcana.
yeah, this is gonna be great.
What'd you get?
A 15.
22.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm so not magical.
We're the wizards.
22.
You're a wizard, Varys.
Of course he is.
Give me a second, and I will tell you how much you know. It's a coin of Whisperwind, okay? Depending on the rarity of the coin, which you can't tell, one will, in essence, trap someone in the coin by their own free will, so they can leave whenever they want. Another will actually transport...
Throw it in the ocean. And the other one will what? I'm sorry.
The other one will actually transfer, teleport them to a safe place that they're having the secondary coin at.
Most likely this is the first one because he mystically went into it.
Went into the
Something,
coin?
Yeah.
We don't know that.
There's a third one, which can also go to the ethereal plane. Like, it's not bound to this plane, but you highly doubt that that's that.
And what's it called again?
It's called the Coin of Whispering Winds.
I dropped it in that volcano.
Melt it down.
It does say, like, to destroy it, it needs to be of high magical means.
We're just gonna toss it in the ocean, so when it comes out,
He'll drown, right? Or in the volcano, the coin will be fine and he'll burn.
Guess we don't really have any way to know if he's in there, do we?
No.
No,
I don't think so, anyway.
I would probably need what's his face. What the hell's the wizard's name?
Simon? He's away on an internship.
I put a whole bunch of like a spell book, these coins, like this other thing. I'm like, wizarding crap.
Yeah, there's been an awful lot of wizarding stuff for him.
I still have the creepy silence gag.
I thought that guy was
Yeah.
really tough when he didn't scream and chopped off his hands and everything. Ooh.
Oh, okay, I get it.
So yeah, you have 3 of those, one has a shine, or you have 4 of those, one has a shine on it.
I have the one with the shine. You can take the rest. Because mine apparently has a person in it.
I wonder if the shine indicates that he's in there.
It's like a genie's lamp.
Yeah.
So he just
in the throat. And
he
the
would just be
ocean
in
too.
the coin,
Mm-hmm.
He's in the coin, or he's somewhere else.
but he's trapped there. Until, like, how does he get out?
Well, so no, there's 3 types of coins.
Right.
The first will put you in the coin,
Yeah.
okay, and then you are safe until you want to leave. You're put into a stasis. The second one, you will travel into the coin and out. You can stay in there, or you can go up to another coin, like a network type thing.
Coin jumping.
We'll have to get somebody to figure out how to use them, and then we'll know for sure.
Yeah.
You can try with an Arcana check.
Well, we've been doing so well with this.
9.
20.
Yeah, so you are actively trying to activate one of the other coins?
I thought we were trying to activate his.
I thought we were just trying to figure out how they work.
It's already activated.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, okay.
you
Well,
do-
yeah, we'll try the other ones. Just
Okay.
Through each one a coin, so.
So 9 won't do diddly squat for you.
Alright.
I got a 20.
A 20. You feel an urge. Do you want to? Would you like to enter?
No, I'm good.
He might be on the other side.
Huh?
He might be on the other side if it doesn't.
I
go
say
into
test
the
it out,
coin.
see if you go into just the coin or if you go somewhere else.
Yeah, sure. All right, fine. I'll go in and see what happens.
Okay.
And if you go somewhere else, bear in
I'm
mind I
an
can't help you.
ethereal
I mean,
You do also remember, you have a funny feeling that you will need to make another check to get out.
Right, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
you
so
don't
let's
know
not.
if
no, let's not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way that my Arcana checks have been going, let's not test this.
See, that's how you make a genius.
So we have a series of useless coins for us.
I say we just dump him because if he might be able to pop out at any time through any one of these, do we really want to deal with
Throw 'em
his
in the river.
crap
I'll
again?
toss that one in the river for me.
Toss all of them in the river.
Something deeper than a river.
Ocean.
Yeah.
We're not-
You're going to the desert, guy.
All right, let's dig a hole.
Yeah, I'll dig a hole and
We'll bury him in the
That's
desert.
fine, yeah.
I'll give
okay,
him the
that's good.
burial.
All right, so
We just see a pair of silver boots sticking out of his head.
next time you see him, he's dusting off.
I
really hate you.
By the way, if we ever kill him, that's when I'm gonna leave 5 gold on his body.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna take this thing, toss it into that like city within the city, and see if they just kill him.
See what they do to it. Yeah. It'll be a test. Like
check it over
throw
the
in
wall.
rock. Yeah.
If he doesn't pop out first and get obnoxious, because that's what this whole exercise was just obnoxious.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I mean like that, like the character.
If you give me
itself.
5 gold, I will leave your city with the city.
It was fairly actually entertaining, especially because he got poisoned.
Anytime he dies, it's
Every
entertaining.
time. God.
Alright,
No
so-
more poison for the rest of this campaign, you promise?
Nothing but poison.
I
enemies.
honestly
Got
thought it would have been the fighter or the paladin who
I
goes
was
toe
the
to
one who
toe.
And we
shot him in
switched
the
there, by the way.
foot.
Huh?
He said paladin fighter.
No.
I was the one
I
who shot him in
wasn't.
the foot, so yeah, I had a beef with him.
I know I get that, but it's a dagger, so it's melee. And normally you're like, I stay away from the combat. I stay away
I
from the
stayed
combat.
away from him for a while.
So, you guys set up. It's been about half a week. You're into the mountain area. The Bear and his group are definitely like, you can see that they are not used to traveling this much over rocky surfaces. They're wondering if they could take a big rest.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
So,
By the way, for right now, you can keep it sealed up in the water barrel.
Whose water barrel? You brought a water barrel?
Yeah, that's where it's meant.
so if you all sleep,
Riding and sipping on it.
If you're sleeping, then you can take back your Constitution, your hit points in Constitution.
Right, guys.
Hit dice in Constitution. Yeah. Thank you.
I only need 6 hours of sleep,
So he can be useless for more hours of the day.
So Pierre comes up to you guys and he's like, "So did you really do all that stuff that they say you do?
What did they say we did?
Slay beasts, tentacly beasts,
Yes.
large beasts."
Well, you're
Yes.
not just that fight.
No, I know, but we could have handled the bandits
Then why didn't we?
because you're the main heroes.
Because you need the experience points.
No, we're just mere scouts. We've never dealt with anything like this. Like, are you holy men?
We are.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
This is
Friend over here.
a power we don't fully understand. We just let our high priest deal with it. It's scary power, turning people to blood and dust.
That's different.
Why do that?
I think we've all done that at some point.
You're terrifying.
Did you see my angels?
So, he's like, after we get past the mountains, we have to go into the only swamp.
Oh yeah.
The swamp of sadness.
This-
What was it
the
called?
ROUTSs.
The Lonely
Yeah.
Moor.
Yeah.
Swamp of Sad.
Wasn't that where Artax died?
Who's our...
The horse in the Neverending
Ah.
Story.
This was not meant to be the never-ending story. Just
But I
for-
watched it the day before I wrote this down.
No.
No, that's not what happened.
To be fair, I don't think anybody's seen the Neverending Story in a long time.
No.
That's
No.
true.
I just remember the dumb puppy dragon.
Yeah, the Luck Dragon.
Falcor.
What's wrong with Falcor?
Like a giant dog.
We were promised a dragon and we get a puppy dog. That's what's wrong with Falcor.
So,
He didn't even breathe fire.
he's scared of Bully, though.
Yeah.
It's part of the movie I never seem to remember.
Yeah.
Whatever. So yeah, tomorrow we should be hitting the swamp. There's been terrible. It's right on the edge of the desert, which is convenient for when we need water. And the swamp is semi-sacred to our people for it birthing life for the most part. However, because it's a swamp, there's a lot of terrible, terrible things in there. Just to be careful. We've actually.
By terrible, do you happen to mean poisonous?
I don't think poison. I mean, I'm not sure. We do know there are hags in there.
Oh, great.
We've heard the main reason we've heard from your endeavors is there are creatures in there that are fearful of you, and they have
Why?
Yeah.
they've lived in the forest and they've moved back away from the forest into the swamp.
Did we burn a village that I'm not aware of?
No,
Did
he
we-
might be talking about,
Goblins?
yeah, the other goblins.
Yeah, could
Probably if
be.
any orcs from.
Well, we did kill 100 of them, so.
And apparently the rest of them never bothered to come after the town, so. Huh, apparently I don't
I
have
mean,
the
that
poison cure.
Our listeners have heard your names spoken in this swamp, and that is what
I don't like that.
made us.
Yeah, they released the second set of cards for all like the class special, like the subclass special abilities and everything.
that's cool.
So they released spell cards for the paladin oaths too.
So, I just after the swamp, they'll be our last place for food and water until we get to Anchorage.
I hear it too.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Alright, so as you sleep, random nothing. So you sleep, everything's fine. You wake up the next morning and you travel deep into the swamp. They do not seem like
I drink my potion of giant strength just because. Why not?
I don't know what you're saying.
The arrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hunting, so I'm gonna drink my potion and I'll try and strike.
You should have drank it right after the battle.
What's this do? I feel really strong.
So, the Pierre, the guy who was guiding you guys, he seems to have been nicked with some type of poison in that one fight. So he's out of it, but he doesn't. He didn't get like stabbed with a poison dagger.
Are you all right?
He doesn't feel well, and he doesn't know if he can guide you guys. So maybe
Let me take care of that for you. I cure his poison.
He's like, damn it.
And if that doesn't work,
And if that doesn't work,
feels miraculously.
anything to keep him from
Dropping.
no. You know.
If you had said something
Tracking.
sooner, I could have done that a while
I'm
ago.
no good in the swamp.
Thank you. It,
Oh, you're not getting swamp?
it is
No, just forest right now.
it is a bad omen to show weakness in our culture.
No, well, you're good now.
I will continue to continues to
this way.
I will now remove this complication from the game.
As you travel on, he gets poisoned again.
So I'm guessing we don't need to keep track of rations anymore.
I need everyone to give me a perception check.
Death saving throw.
Ah, damn it. 7.
You know what I mean?
What's my perception?
15.
Haven't used it in a while.
Good lord.
I'm a
I
12.
forget what my perception is.
So
Um,
that's what my plus is a 12.
So I only have a
I
16.
put like all my emphasis on.
let's just say
I think you get like a skill focus type of thing. Yeah.
All right, so if you got 15 or higher, raise your hand. Give me dex saves. The rest of you don't get dex saves.
Hey, all right, we don't have to make a saving.
nice.
15?
24.
Oh, sorry, 17.
All right, high or low?
Low.
High or low?
Low.
You're able to high or low.
Hi.
All right. So as you guys are all traveling, these nets, just and like you're
Wait,
in
is this a trap?
this is a trap. You are able to
I have a spell to detect
to
traps.
avoid them.
I have a spell to detect traps.
Did you do it?
No.
Because we're not looking for them.
We're not looking for them. So
them.
yeah. Who puts nets in a swamp?
Trappers.
Oh man, maybe these are those other guys we beat up.
So all of a sudden, a net surrounds you and flings you up into the air.
Jesus.
A net surrounds you guys and drags you under the water. I gave you the choice of high or low. You guys picked it.
It's still your trap.
I pull my dagger out and begin cutting the net.
Okay, that's going to take a round or so. But because these are not nice ropes, these are like gnarled, like thick.
Tree root kind of thing.
Yeah. You see
Or vines, I guess. Rather.
like a whole bunch of these nomads and like the pack animals being either pulled down or thrown up into the air with these nets. There's one that goes up for you and you just sidestep it. And then all of a sudden you hear this like
Blow darts.
blow darts coming around.
It's a silencer.
A couple of them are shooting into the water. A couple of them are shooting up into the air. And you see frog-like people.
Blow darts into the water.
Wow, that's kind of. What are they shooting the blow darts out of? We've got these pneumatic guns that just fire right into the water.
Yeah.
A blow dart hitting the water would pretty much go.
It just.
It's magic blow darts.
Got fish shanks.
Good thing we picked low.
Everyone in the air dies.
Damn.
Give me a second. Ba 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 ba.
They must have some really good lines.
Yeah. That just goes.
It's like that guy from Baron Munchausen.
Yeah.
You just you can either roll up initiative or you can try to talk your way out of this.
Talk to what?
No, there's this so this frog-like creature that's probably stands about 4 feet tall. He's got a headdress of bones and feathers, and he's like, "What are you doing in the swamp?" But he says it in some weird dialect.
So, do I even know the dialect?
What languages do you know?
Draconic and Elven and
Yeah,
Common.
I'm pretty sure none of us speak their language.
I'm sorry, I don't speak frog.
Yeah.
I didn't know that wasn't. Now that's only Call of
giant frog
Cthulhu can
legs.
speak French.
So yeah, his language is Bullywig, which is its own language. So he's pushing common words out. You get that sense of like, what are you guys doing here?
I was gonna say I'm fucking useless at this. We're just. I gotta do what my character would do.
You don't like to help people.
He would though.
Yes, I know. That's his go-to move.
Varys, no.
I'm pumped full of a dart. You
Am I
probably
pumped full of dart?
Not yet.
Sweet lady dart.
Release my friend's nail.
Chasing the dart.
He's outnumbered, outgunned, and he's making threats.
He's not with us.
And so
Thank you for saving us from the horrible.
he
art show.
points. He looks at you and he's like, "Ah!" And he puts out one hand and then he goes like this, and then you can see like no. You see, there's probably about 20 of them that were pointing this way, and they're all pointing at you.
I knew that was coming.
Come on, no hands. We're jumping that coin.
You're able to burst up if you want.
Okay, I come back up.
All right.
I look around for him.
I will be slightly behind you.
I aim at the net that has him hung up, and I fire.
You fire your arrow.
That's what I did. I
At the net that's holding him up.
One second, just so I'm not
He's
the only one
trying
who
to cut
hears
the
this.
rope. Please do not.
Oh my God, you're
I'm in the
He
air.
loosed the arrow. And he's like, "Don't worry, I'm not firing at you. I'm firing up here where there's other of you."
right, but oh my God, this is gonna be so bad.
How
Remember
high
when
is
we
he
gave
up
him a bunch
anyway?
of crap for going after Coyote and Shadowrun?
know.
We're
How
about to
high
give
is-
you a bunch of crap for doing this.
How high is
Yeah.
he up anyway?
He's just in a tree, so he's probably like,
So it
8
would
feet
hurt
up.
coming back down. All right, so I
So he's gonna shoot you, and then you're gonna take fall damage.
Oh boy!
let go of
I
my
come crawling
arrow
out of the
and my
water.
bow and I drop it.
okay, and he's like, "Ah!" Like, you hear a whole bunch of them shouting and laughing, and they're like, "Are you the leader?" There's another one that cuts you down, and you just fall like
We
8
just got
feet.
beat by the Ewoks.
Oh god.
No wonder.
3PL.
I
Tell him
come
to cut us
crawling out of the
down.
water. What's going on here?
Is he the leader or he leader?
He is not the leader.
He is not our leader.
I'm slightly behind him on my cutting, and I'm sure it's like up to here on me, the water.
Oh yeah. So they're like, "You coming in our territory? We the Yibo territory!" And they start going on. There's too many of them talking. You get the general idea that they've been pushed out of their area by trolls. Okay, and the trolls have been pushed out of their area by the hags. And so
So it's a three-way faction war.
they're like, "You help us or die."
And then we'll go kill the trolls, and the trolls will say, "Kill the hags or you'll die." And then what do the hags say? "Kill yourselves or you'll die."
Yeah.
So you want us to fight for you?
We're not good at fighting. We're good at surprises.
Clearly.
See that?
He's like, "Look, these," and he pulls one of the darts out, Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
he's like
Too
and he
many.
pokes him, and you just get really sleepy.
What the hell?
They're not that strong. You're just drowsy.
What if you use 2 on him? Try 2.
Oh
I'm
no!
just gonna keep going till he knocks out.
If we shot him with 40 of them, he'd be unconscious.
You
And we
sure?
cut him up and
Maybe
feed him to alligators.
Maybe it's less than 40. Keep working.
So you've been pushed out of your territory by trolls and hags.
Oh, the trolls blame the hags. Hey, this is what they gave us.
So you think the 4 of us will be strong enough to help you defeat? How many of you are there?
We're 40 large. We've got many sacks of younglings.
Get in the bag. Oh, jeez.
By next summer, we will be at least 140 large.
These things reproduce crazy.
How many of these trolls have pushed you out of the land?
2, 3.
So 40 of you.
We squishy.
Clearly.
Okay, but you just beat us.
That's not our fault.
Well, technically,
say-
yeah, it is.
Wouldn't trolls be dumber than us and flat out walk into them?
We flat out
Well,
walked
Yes,
into
but
it.
with their healing abilities, the poison probably doesn't affect them.
We cut troll up. Troll come back as 2 trolls.
Burn
we cut
them.
the second troll up,
Actually, I don't know that.
and they come back as a
Can we
third
meet trolls
troll.
in this game?
I don't think we've met trolls yet in this game.
We haven't met
Yeah.
trolls.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't
Although
know
Wolf
that.
would be extremely excited to go fight some trolls.
He's gonna be very mad to
We
discover
kill
that he
the
missed
troll, it comes back as 2. We kill one other troll, we now have 3 troll problem.
Well,
Wait.
no, you would have 4 troll problem.
No, we didn't kill the second troll twice.
it. 15 on nature. What do I know about trolls?
Alright, I will build.
Why am I rolling all these knowledge skills today? I have a -1, didn't I?
Oh, never mind. I know everything about trolls ever. Roll a natural 20.
Okay.
Bam.
So, you do know that killing a troll just by natural means, like slashing and hacking, if you lop off something larger than a forearm, one troll will grow back a forearm, and a troll will grow from the forearm.
Gotcha.
Okay? If this happens enough, a troll freak happens, where it can just be like a super troll, like it's got super muscles, or it's Quasimodo of trolls. You roll mechanically speaking, you roll randomly to see if you get a Quasimodo special troll or a tank troll.
Gotcha.
You know that fire and acid are the only things that can destroy it. And you also know that they regenerate 10 hit points per round. Whatever that is.
Whatever the in-world equivalent of that would be.
Yeah.
Yikes.
There are things you can do with weird troll limbs that I will not go into because I don't think you'll do any of those.
Ew.
He doesn't know
What a jack into it.
I will become a troll! The nomads very clearly do not. They seem distressed and want to keep moving.
Well, it's either we fight or die, so.
I really have no desire to lay into combat with 40 people who were just pushed out of their home. This was not the most diplomatic way to ask for our help.
They're not people.
They're like little froggy guys.
That's
like
racist.
It's actually true.
I won't buy into your bigotry.
4 4-foot people.
What can you tell us about the hags in the swamp as well?
They live deep in the forest.
Is this a forest or a swamp?
Swamp, forest, swamp. You get it.
That's exactly what he says.
The swamp. They live at the heart of the swamp, next to a very large based tree that's growing out. Like they live super deep in the, like they don't even go near them. We used to have a nice little place here, and then the trolls moved in, and they used to be forest trolls. And then they were pushed out of the forest. Using what you know about geography, some of the, you think you might, you can probably reason to believe that either the dragons or your incursion, and now because of your incursion, the Loudwaters excursion, pushing forests, things in the forest, monsters and such, deeper north, which would be exactly like it's right where in Cell. So what do you say?
Do we have any fire or acid to deal with trolls?
You don't need acid, no fire.
That's why they keep coming back as new trolls.
No. This is the spirits of the swamp bring them back. They don't like
No.
us.
Yes, he's not going to care, whatever we tell him.
We have torches. That's kind of about it. I have no fire-related anything.
Yeah. I don't have any spells that do fire damage.
Damn it, Simon.
Yeah. If only we had him.
Well, torches seem to be about the best we have.
We give you many treasure if you come back.
Are we really gonna come back this way after we kill the troll?
Is there anything else that we could barter with you for passage through your territory?
What? You help us.
Negative.
If you need to go and come back to help later, that's fine if you come back real quick.
I really kind of want to just go all Anakin and just start lopping off heads. Especially since they've shown us how ineffective their blowguns are.
The paladin might have something to say about that.
They're evil.
Well, if we wait around till tomorrow, I can burn them. 4 times.
So that's what the
that.
paladin.
We give you we give you nice sleeping arrangements here tonight.
That's the door.
There's nothing.
That's the door. Oh, come with me.
Okay.
So he's saying answer the door.
He hands him the money and pushes him out the door. Come with me, I need your help. Here, do everything.
It's because last time he apologized to the guy.
I really do kind of just want to start lopping heads off.
Guess we're yelling at me for whipping out a bow.
You were outgunned, we thought.
Well, 1 dart, yes. Several darts, that will knock you out.
No, he said it takes 40. He said it would take
I thought he
40.
said he had 40.
No, he said it would take about 40 to knock him out.
But he won't ever go for it.
So Andy,
Yeah,
you're
right
gonna
there.
carry all the food up. So what's Justin doing?
He has to sign for the...
Oh yeah, he's got to sign.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you gonna put that?
I don't know.
That is an excellent
we
question. Is
kill-
there
There's space on the counter.
Did we kill the trolls and then come back and kill these guys and then
How are we gonna kill the trolls though? We have no fire.
torches?
I don't think we're killing trolls
All right. The men with the large animals here are our friends. They need help protecting their homeland. Can we help them and then return to help you?
You'll be back in a day?
I don't know how long it will take.
1 day. You have 1 day? come back with supplies.
Just lie to them. They're not gonna
Okay,
know
one day it is.
where we're at.
So yeah, we're just gonna lie to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are they gonna do? Come
Yeah,
into the
what are they gonna
desert?
Well,
They're water
how
creatures.
How much longer do we have to travel in the swamp?
It's about 3 days.
Oh, okay, then that lie won't work.
Yeah.
Then
I mean, it's-
we will need a day to prepare.
Okay.
It looks like rather than slaughtering all of them, we will slaughter 3 other things.
And then slaughter them.
Yeah.
You probably like
You sound
Beefy.
so
You can get
enthused.
out of the swamp before they realize you're gone.
Damn it! I took the morally ambiguous paladin, but this is the whole. There's something evil out there that wrongs someone, and that's part of my oath. I have to fix it.
It is up to you guys.
But
And
technically, this is nature's. This is just nature happening right here. Somebody.
so
moves
what
into
would you
theirs
call
and-
like one kingdom taking over another kingdom? Just nature
You see,
working.
that's
Call
yeah.
it nature, yeah.
Yeah, that's straight up nature. Survival of the fittest. Right there.
Because the Bullywugs are very, very territorial, like you getting out of their area where the traps are set up and they are poised, and like this area is what they have set up. You getting out of that area, their ability to stop you greatly decreases.
Right.
If you tell them you'll be back in a day, and you're not, there's very little they can do to stop you.
But
I say, fuck
we're
it, it's
probably
their
not going
own
to be able to come
problem.
back this way.
Yeah, we have to pass through here again to get home, so we may as well just
Although
deal
the
with
trolls
this.
might have killed them by then. Of
True,
course,
problem
there
solved.
might be like 50 trolls by then.
Yeah.
We keep cutting up trolls. Yeah.
Yeah, so we should probably handle the troll problem now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's small in number and
You'll be fine.
I have one spell that can do fire damage. It's a smite.
that's better than my no spells or anything that can
I
do
was
fire
gonna say,
damage.
I have nothing that does fire. I just have to light my arrows on fire.
I can make them think my sword is burning.
They're not like classic trolls where they're vulnerable to sunlight, right?
They're forest trolls turned swamp trolls.
Yeah.
That happens? Okay.
They put a little seaweed on them. They're like, we're swamp trolls now.
Hooray!
Maybe there's real swamp trolls that they pushed out with beating them up.
Yeah.
There's a whole town on the other side that's being ravaged by.
Every time we get to a new location, but this person pushes out. We've done this 50 times.
You know what? We're just taking over everything.
Yeah. All right, we will help you with the trolls.
That's what you guys want to do? Because both are very viable. It's just your conscience.
Yeah, you are the only one holding us back. I say let them deal with their troll problem.
It could be our troll problem. They keep cutting them apart.
Right. Yeah. I would rather not have to come back through here with, like you said, 50 or more trolls because they tried to take them on themselves, died, and
They're just going to keep cutting at them.
3 are bad. More is worse.
it's a good thing trolls are stupid too, because otherwise they would already have dealt with these. Chop off your finger, chop off your finger, chop off your finger, chop off your finger. We have an army of trolls now.
All right, cheese fries. Who else had cheese fries?
Does anybody want a plate? Need a plate?
Oh, yes, please. Turkeys, that must be me. All right.
Yeah,
Can you grab it?
I guess swear at American food and
Completely online.
I got the place.
Thanks. Can somebody grab me a plate while they're over there? Thank you.
Ross, did you want a cup? This one okay?
Mine's a chicken sandwich. So it's probably...
Uh-oh, Rob's
just got the Stein.
It's not the actually. It's not the Stein. No. It's
Right.
It's a Padawan Stein.
Just like if you french fries.
Oh, they come with my chicken sandwich now?
I would say that's a chicken. I'm betting I chose incorrectly.
You are willing to help the Billywugs?
Yes.
I think this is at least 16
All right. They are able to.
Nope, that next will be your chicken sandwich.
Thank you. They are able to direct you exactly to where they are. They give you each a vial of this black, slimy liquid. And they're like, use it, use it, use it.
What is
this?
And the one grabs another vial, and he rubs it all over himself, and you barely can see where him and the swamp like meet, I guess you can say. It's a camouflage type. Well, this is just chicken on a piece of bread.
I did ask for a
They
chicken
didn't give you
sandwich.
anything on it?
No, it's
Hey, you familiar as well?
roll,
Thank you.
roll chicken tenders and bread.
I could have done that.
Not quite what I was thinking about the chicken sandwich, but that's alright.
Might as well just settle for Chinese up here because TD Alfredo always seems to screw
Maybe they
something
didn't
up.
give you a chicken.
Anyone else need a napkin?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
1 5 sausages, Mom.
But they're able to show you exactly where they're hiding out. You can definitely see, like,
Under her?
if you follow them, where they are just living in these way too tiny of a houses for them. Like, they're using these houses as, like, chairs. Okay. There are 3.
Do they have dwarves in bags somewhere? The Hobbit.
Oh, no.
They have the trolls capture the dwarves and they put them in bags.
So do you want to like slide pizza goo onto your sandwich? Are you sure?
Do they like ketchup or
This is
something?
actually, like, a really good sandwich. I want to make fun of them, but I'm enjoying it. Someone's like, there's nothing on this sandwich. Yeah, but try it.
Yeah. Wow.
So they each give you a vial. You don't have to use it, but they explain if you take whatever, like if you're in the swamp, you take a little bit of swamp water and put it in, and you then rub it on. You get a +5 stealth in the swamp. If you were to be in the forest, you put a little dirt in, +5 in the forest, desert, that type of stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Did you make these?
I'm done.
Where?
I'm dredging bottom of the swamp. So we're inside some bones.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Yeah.
But we got hundreds of them.
How many do you have left?
Not that many. Because we tried to take out the trolls. So we figured we snatch them up, catch them up, and we lop them up, But the fight will continue. They'll stay strong.
We should probably tell them to stop fighting them. Because what they're doing is not helping.
No, we read documentary on starfish. Same concept.
Look it up on Wikipedia.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to rest until tomorrow anyway, so we
Yeah.
can prepare the.
Oh, we have got a great place. They point to this place. It is so gross. It's like slimy, like leaf-covered gook. That it's like, oh, sit in it, and you sit in it. It's like one of those mud baths that you just slowly sink in. They're like super fun to sleep in.
Nope. Nope.
Thank you for the offer, but we will make our own accommodations.
So the pack animals are probably taking the most of the dry ground. It is pretty swampy.
Shit, I'll sleep on the back of a cow
I'll
if I
sleep
have
on
to.
Lemmy's back.
This poor warthog is like he needs to keep his head above.
Yeah, I forgot you have a war pig.
Now it's a tribute war pig. Because Lemmy's gone.
Hmm?
Lemmy, Motorhead,
Yeah.
died of cancer.
How did I miss that?
Oh, that was fairly recent too.
Mm.
Yeah, it was
on
like
by
back at the
CNN.
start of the month, right when they started claiming celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
He's part of
Wow.
this year's
Yeah.
tribute.
Wow.
I didn't mean to ruin your day there. I thought you knew.
I just well, there was a lot I missed. I missed out. I didn't hear about Alan Rickman. I didn't hear about.
Yeah.
Well, I heard about David Bowie,
Yeah.
So where's
and
everybody
it's
sleeping?
all like cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Not too coincidentally, but England also has an incredible pollution problem.
Well, yeah.
So
Weirdly enough, the queen lives forever.
yeah, oddly enough, it just makes her stronger. She's like a necromancer. She's
Exactly.
feeding
She's
off
a
everyone.
necromantic lich.
I saw a picture. So they did a picture of her with every U.S. president.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't
went-
age.
It went really far back.
To like what,
Yeah.
Gerald Ford?
Something like that.
She doesn't age anymore. You have this puzzling look on your face, like
It's very troubling.
So, you guys are able to fall asleep. Is anyone sleeping in the swamp?
Not if I can help it.
yeah, not if I can help it.
Because as they're like, you'll rest peacefully here. Like as
Forever.
as they're going in, there's like one guy, and like you see a snake going by, and he like blow darts it, and it falls. Like it's swimming in the same thing you'd be sleeping in. He's like, he'll watch for you.
Oh, fuck that. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Not a chance.
Are there trees in this swamp? Alright, I climb up one if I can. And I'm more comfortable up there than I am anywhere else.
Okay.
There's plenty of pizza if anybody wants pizza.
Thank you.
You got pizza? What? You got pizza?
Shannon got pizza.
Ooh.
Sadly, it's one of like her favorite foods, and I'm like, nope.
When we get pizza, you eat it.
Yes, we go through this. Me and Shannon go through this all the time. I like pizza, but I don't like pizza. But if it is what is given, is what I'll eat.
I swear, you'd eat shit if it had something covered on it.
Ew.
Never seen some of the stuff I used to eat. I've never seen some of the stuff I used to eat in college. That stuff is awful.
All right. So
We get the least restful night's sleep ever.
Yes, and luckily you do see bugs and snakes and stuff, but nothing that seems like it will scar you. There's a chance that, like, if you were to sleep in their slop, you'd be fully safe because of the bully lugs. But there's a chance that, like, weird tickety things. But all right, so you wake up the next morning, you're fully rested. You heal up your hit points again. Like, we go. You ready? Let's go. You ready? Are you leading?
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Rob.
That's really cold. I'm not really concerned about anything else right now.
Trying to keep it from running towards your
My lap again.
yeah, and your computer.
Why, this thing's already gone through Justin with water.
I can talk my way out of anything. You did what?
That was really cold.
Do we want to grab the carpet stuff? Rob, why'd you do that? Good going, Rob.
Way to go, Rob.
I'm actually amazed it hasn't happened
That's a
before.
different kind of artwork there.
Do you need for the bottom of the?
No, trust me. If there
Well,
had to happen to anybody in
that's
this
good.
room, I'm just glad it's Rob.
Seriously.
I just messed
Can
with
you
Rob.
grab like a cloth that can live on it?
And I poured that cup for you.
So it was your fault.
The irony.
If you hadn't have done that.
I know. This is gonna be a fun drive home.
That's what you get for taking my bow.
That'll learn you.
Where's the trash can?
On top of
the-
the washer dryer thing.
Ah.
Laptop. You're good.
Okay.
You actually had a better shot than Justin did. Do you have anything to clean the carpet with?
Yeah, they got covered.
Trying to find the right cloth.
I think that's
Okay.
Covered in tea.
Like, that's the worst thing he's ever been covered in.
Would be just like Rob.
Way to slow down the game, Rob.
I have a point to hit before the end. But you're close.
Is it our deaths?
I tried.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Funny enough, if this is a regular day, we'd be just about to start.
Alright, it's that dishcloth. Can you get back?
Just took my gym clothes out of the car too.
We just wet it.
Is it that bad?
What? One leg
This
is
a
pretty
little
wet.
uncomfortable.
I
not
can give
like
you some
up
pants,
higher.
but they'll be fine.
No, I'm good.
Wait,
I'm totally
have
okay with
these.
this.
wait. Rob peed himself.
Yeah.
I would once again like to point out that none of us brought a belt for Justin.
I don't need a belt.
You keep telling yourself that.
Wait, we're using this one?
Yeah. It's a little less, like, important. This happens all the time, so actually this is quite tame compared to what we see.
Alright.
So,
Now be very careful standing up. Do not hit your head on the table,
Oh, jinx.
which probably happens all the time too.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I don't think I need to spray this stuff.
No, I think.
Yeah, because I don't want to spray it around food. Yeah, I think we're good.
Wow, Rob.
Way to catch that. Nice
It's become
save.
my fault.
Nice save.
Yeah, because it's all over my
You
legs.
failed your dex check.
That's right.
Do you want us to like find you alternate clothing and put your clothes
Nothing
on the
that
dryer?
I have will fit him. It'll have to be one of the baby's clothing.
Remind yourself, I have a stein in my hand.
He's got the learning stein. Look out.
They still might be too big, Justin.
Baby's even laughing at that joke.
I'm just gonna be standing up for a while because bending my knees.
Well, here, we'll turn the air back on and you can just stand in
freeze.
front of it. Freeze it.
Freeze dry. There we go.
It's not that cold outside.
All right, so
Sorry, Rob.
No, take it down.
Teach you to take my bow.
Next time it's going to be a hot soup.
Oh,
Probably be okay with the hot soup at this point.
you say that now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
the trolls are all sleeping. You are able to get pretty darn close and not have them notice you. The swamp is pretty loud with swamp noises.
What are swamp noises?
Swamp noises.
Crickets. Basically, endless droning and buzzing.
Bugs ever.
In the swamp.
You typing in sounds of the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
It's giving me all kinds of shrieks and.
Well, we got all that on the recording. That's always good.
Yeah, we're going to finally remember when I spilled my iced tea on
Also 10 points for Dan.
10 extra
Orange.
Oh wait, 10 XP for spilling crap on Rob.
Next time, let's get Chinese.
Guess who's doing the ice bucket challenge several times in a row?
That's my shot.
So, what would you guys like to do? How do you want to set this up?
I don't suppose we can just set them on fire. Do the bullywugs want their houses actually back?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, if they did, they probably shouldn't have tried to drown me. The problem is the trolls.
Hey, they said take out the trolls. They didn't say nothing about save my house.
I mean, these are what, like mud houses anyway?
My grandfather made this house. It took him at least a week.
If you could, save my grandmother's curio.
Exactly.
What a story you will tell your grandchildren of rebuilding your grandfather's house.
Don't worry, my grandfather, he only passed away like 3 weeks ago. He also was only born like
A
5
month
months
ago.
ago.
So no sentimental attachment to the
Yeah.
houses.
No.
Who's the sneakiest? I say we just go up and slit their throats.
The guy in the plate mail is not the sneakiest.
Neither is the guy in the chainmail.
Oh, yeah.
That's me too.
Oh, well, we
Great.
can. That's
So we gotta leave it up to Mr.
Oh
Hit
no.
the barn. Captain Broadside over there.
Do you want to sneak into the hut and murder 3 trolls in their sleep?
I'm fine with that.
You guys are gonna win on many levels on this tonight.
Uh-huh.
We'll finally be rid of Rob.
I'm very good at stealth.
Don't forget to use their goop.
That's why I voted Captain Wayne as my favorite character,
Yes.
because he stopped Rob.
I really can't take full credit for that because he stopped himself.
I
He's like, I'll save you, person telling me not to save him.
Yes. And we were all just standing there going, huh? Well, I'm running there.
I run in what? Okay.
Alright. There's nothing to run on.
But Lee, I still have the Cheetos and everything over here.
Oh, yeah.
So what do you want to do?
Captain Sneak is gonna sneak up there and stab, stab, stabby. with an arrow, probably.
Yeah, I light them on fire before I can even. I could probably just shoot them from the next tree.
Set them on fire.
The point is to slit their throats.
Will that kill them?
It'll disable them.
Until they what?
Burn. So
Until
slit their throats, make
until
them
we can burn
disabled,
them.
and we'll burn them. Come on, guys. We always talk about how we need to just burn down the house. Let's burn down the house.
Let's do
That's
it.
in Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, you also
No, this
know
is just as bad. This is trolls.
you got what, a 20-something on trolls?
Yeah.
22.
A natural 20, actually.
The trolls make 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws.
Oh God.
Oh God.
In their sleep?
And there's 3 of them, you said?
Oh boy, that's 9 attacks that Rob has to try to survive.
Where are they sleeping at? Are they like out in the open?
No, one is perched on what used to be a nice bullywug roof, so he's using it more like a chair now. Other seems to be like just they're using these smaller people houses as furniture, like
Footrest and
Yeah. This thing is very large. They're easily taller than you.
and that makes them very large.
They're considered large giants. Chaotic evil if you have to justify it.
I don't have to justify it.
What would you like to do? I'm gonna roll initiative
Let me
for
find.
lack of might as well.
Am I gonna stealth in there and even try and kill these things, or I'm more concerned that slitting one throat is gonna wake up the other 2.
That's probably gonna happen.
Not if you do it stealthily.
Yeah.
Searing smite. That's what I'm looking for.
I'll try it.
Just do it like in the movies. Go shh while you do it. That makes it quieter.
Yeah.
Put your hand over its mouth.
Yeah.
28.
Is that with
Stealth.
+5?
That was the +5?
Let's roll initiative for everybody
Oh my God.
before all this.
Nice catch.
Thank you. They also have keen smell.
Great.
I forgot to say that.
14.
19.
21.
11.
21. 11. What'd you get?
19.
And what'd you get?
14.
Anybody needs to use the bathroom, maybe they can do it like now because I want to bathe them, which takes about 20 minutes. So if anyone has like major issues coming, 20 minutes, the bathroom will be in.
Pretty sure that
I'm
was
good.
pointed at you, but
You gonna bathe her or something?
That's what she said.
You missed that entire conversation.
So I was doing math. Math and me are hard.
Math.
Anybody wants to
that-
do it really quick?
That
Anybody?
Nope.
Good.
I'm okay.
Alright.
I'm good, thank you.
I'm just gonna say that didn't come out right from him.
All right,
Matt
so
and me are hard.
you will get, and then it starts at this and goes forward again. They do have a keen sense of smell.
Roll around in the swamp.
I put that goo on myself. Is that only for?
You are visually very transparent to the swamp.
But I still smell like me.
You smell like swamp stuff.
Alright, so I'm gonna creep up on one.
See, we should have swapped in the swamp.
I'm gonna
I
creep
would have
up on
woken up
one.
poisoned, I bet.
I'll creep up on one and try and slice his throat.
All right.
All right.
got a
Now as he
28
gets,
on
as soon as
stealth.
he gets up to
Is that
there,
with the +5?
That'd be
33.
yeah, there we go. 33.
That was your stealth.
Stealth. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You are able to get up right behind one of them. They're not close. I mean, they're close, but they're not like
Next
buddy
to each
buddy.
other. All right. So now to slice its throat. I just roll.
As he's going to slice.
Actually, it's a helpless target. I think you just get a critical on it.
I think so.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
have that's
So
it.
you roll double damage. Yeah, you get a crit.
Yeah.
So wait, am I rolling anything? Or?
Yeah, just damage.
No.
Yeah.
So
I love that the SRD is out because someone has already made a beautiful website, and I just type something in and it tells me.
Sweet.
yeah, all the apps that I've used are all like up to
You still you still make a melee attack,
Okay.
but you get a +4 bonus.
+4.
Oh, sorry, no. You roll 2.
You get advantage in that.
Advantage. Yeah.
And if you hit, it's automatically a critical.
12 plus. So 26
That hits, and so you do double damage no matter what.
double damage. All right, so that's. +5, so that's 18.
Hello.
Which is not enough.
Which is enough to wake it up and piss it off.
Yep.
As we are off with the caravan.
Now the rest of us start banging the pots and pans and then run.
Banging the pots and pans. I never left the camp with the bullet once.
Okay, so
He sneaks up on one, and we're in the back throwing rocks at the other two.
it goes, oh, and like you can see that you very clearly cut into its neck. But even as it's getting up and blood is pouring out, it's starting to like close up. All right. So top of the order, its screaming has woken up the other two.
Of course it did.
I point and laugh again.
You guys are not seen. Something to keep in mind.
They just think it's me. That's awesome. You guys use me as bait.
So no lie,
Mission accomplished.
In my other group, just what ended up happening, there was a Dugar that was a fire soul Dugar, so it was chained and like breathing fire and all this stuff. I'm the lowly wizard in this game. I go up first, okay, because I'm the lightest, and I go up and like it sees me, and they're like, oh. And they close the door behind me. There's 5 other people.
What a noble sacrifice.
I died in that game.
Yeah. Probably within seconds. Yeah.
A couple rounds, but
No.
Yeah, apparently that's what's gonna happen to me now. So
all right, who's up? You're up. So would you
How
like
far
to,
away are they?
about 15 feet.
I'll go up to the
16
closest
feet.
one.
15 feet, 16 feet doesn't really matter much in that game.
Not really.
No.
It's a foot further away. Oh,
Oh,
no.
well, I can't do that.
I slink back to the camp and take my bow.
You will be missed.
No, he won't. Oh, Lord. So that's a 10 and a 26.
One of them hits. I'll let you guess which one.
The 10, all right.
Perfect 10.
Those. Wow.
Whew, snake eyes.
Yeah, so that's 9 points of damage.
And you're doing this to the one that he cut or a different one?
Different one.
Okay, so we're gonna there's gonna be the one on Rob, which is currently laying down. It was the one that just looks like it was in a big pen of egg sacs. It seems like it's comfortable.
Sleeping
And
on
then-
their children. That's great.
Just another one that's on like dry ground. So how much damage was that?
9 whopping points.
All right, that would be your turn.
I return to the camp.
So,
Alright, have the one that he just cut perform a dexterity check.
Dex +1. That'd be a 12.
No. 7 radiant damage to him.
Ooh, does that consider me burning?
I don't think so. Even though it is a sacred flame.
That's
There's
like
not-
hellfire.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
18 plus 7 is what?
25.
Okay. Your turn.
I cast Searing Smite and move up next to the one that he was stabbing.
Okay. And that's all you can do.
Yeah, it's casting the spell is my action.
Gotcha.
Oh no, wait! Casting time is one bonus action. Haha! I can attack. Good thing I read that. I didn't want to pull a Rob. 19 and 20.
Both of those hits.
Mm-hmm. 26 damage.
26 plus 27. Sorry, 26 plus 25 is 52. I'm doing that mostly so people keep me honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. All right. It is now their turn. The one that Rob, he's going to go after you since you were the last to attack him.
Thanks, Rob.
You're welcome.
He claws and then bites. So first claw, that's a 14 plus 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Then the next claw is a 16 plus 7.
Yeah.
And then the bite is a 1 plus 7.
That's a miss. 'Cause it's a 1.
True. 2d6 plus 4. 2d6.
Damn it, that's what I do.
So this is plus 8. 5, 10, 20 damage.
Okay.
The other one,
We
you
better
haven't-
work quick.
You haven't attacked at all? Oh no, you have.
I attacked, but I attacked at a distance.
He attacked another one, and then
Yeah.
this
so
one that's not attacked.
it's gonna go up against you.
Comfortable to sit in.
You can take your pants off. We're all friends here.
That's really weird.
No, you cannot. I want that on the record. Pants stay on.
Yep.
We're all college buddies.
I don't know what your college experience was like, but mine was a little
He must have
different.
gone to that one wizard college.
Alright, so he's attacking you because you're on your phone. 15 plus 7.
So you can't do nothing in this.
Right.
I'm just messing with
I
you.
know, it was attacking me anyway.
That's an automatic miss. And then the bite is. That hits, right? 14 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. That hits right. Oh.
So this is 1d6 plus 4. That's 9. And then the claw is 2d6 plus 4.
Hey, Rob, fill me out.
8. 17 damage.
Why is it
26
spelling
total.
awake?
Yikes.
Next time when I actually do something stupid, pick your cup up and just throw that.
Just throw it.
It's fine. We've already gone through it.
And the last one, even or odd?
Odd.
It doesn't matter what you say, you're screwed.
Sorry, he said odd first. So it goes against you. 8 plus 7, that's a
15.
15. Does that hit you? Okay. The next one, 11 plus 7, that's 18.
Yeah.
And then the claw, 11 plus 7 is still, yeah, that's.
Eat twice.
So, this plus 8. 12,
28.
28 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah. Remember though, he did the math, so this should be easy.
I did.
Yeah, I'm already half dead.
This is
Me too.
a challenge. This is a very big challenge.
He's really already half dead.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I have 48 hit points. I
So
took
this is gonna be the
28
night that
points
he
of damage.
TPKs us.
Yeah.
First night of the new year with D&D and you kill us all.
No, you can always run away.
Hey, I've already got a backup rogue made, so.
I've got my
We all-
18 descending stats.
I got my
I'm pretty sure we've all got rogues at this point.
No, for the party of thieves.
It's your turn.
Alright. I'm going to run up a tree.
It's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
I don't really care.
It won't take it.
Okay. As I run up to the tree, I'm going to light the torch and stick it in the tree itself. And as I'm pulling out an arrow, I'm going to light it and fire. So,
Alright, I'll give it to you.
Shoot at the one that I already shot at. So.
It's gonna kill you guys if you don't.
It's gonna kill us
Yeah.
regardless.
28 and... Is that a 15? 28 and 27.
Both hits.
Uh, 19 damage. And he is
19.
marked by me.
And this is the one you slit its throat.
Yes.
It's down.
But that was fire, too. Both of them, when I fired both of them. They were
That's
fire.
fine.
So.
Okay. So it is currently down. You're up. They hit hard, but they don't have that many hit points.
Especially not when I roll 2 ones.
Oh
Wow.
wow! The chances of that are
Astronomical.
you should get a prize.
I will. 2 claws to the face.
Your turn.
Who took hits? Everybody?
Everybody, I think, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to heal everybody.
All right, everybody take back 8 hit points.
Is that it?
I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon. Actually, yeah, it's a spiritual weapon. Okay. And that basically conjures a mystical, free floating sword that I can direct to attack. No.
Alright, the one that is down in front of me, I am going to Searing Smite it.
Cool.
Assuming I hit. But I get a +4 to the roll, right? So.
True.
Okay, yeah, I hit. $13 damage, 4 of which is fire, and it ignites.
Oh, good job. So 13 damage plus 9 is
22.
and ignites. What does igniting do?
It will take D6 fire damage every round until it makes a Constitution saving throw.
Very cool. So this one will not regenerate
This on fire.
because it's currently on fire.
Then I will move to the one that is attacking him, and I'll take my second attack on it.
Okay.
18.
That does hit.
Damn it. 6 damage.
Also ignites
You're
it.
cursed.
Does that ignite it too or no?
No, I figured I would wait till they were down to guarantee the hit and make sure it burns. Unless things get really bad, and then it depends on me hitting anyway.
Okay. It's up. So oh, my fingers are stuck. The one that is down because of the fire damage, it did not regenerate this turn, but it did fall into the swamp, which puts out the fire. But it's dead. As in, you don't have to worry about this combat. Mechanical. The one that you set ablaze is not happy and wants to give you a big giant hug.
I only set one ablaze.
That's the one yeah, he's upset. He's gonna give you a big hug.
Oh, I burned the down one so that he wouldn't get back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you
That's our only way of really setting them on fire continuously to burn.
Okay, yeah.
So I wanted to make sure that he stayed down and died and burned rather than getting back up.
So he was going to anyway. Do you want it to be that other one?
Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, yes!
In which case, he's the one that takes an additional 4 fire damage.
Yeah, and that's who I
Yeah.
gave them.
Okay.
That's why he's angry and he's going to try to give you a nice big hug. So 14 plus 7.
Yep.
I'm also rolling very well with these guys.
Yeah.
5 plus 7.
That's a miss.
And then the claw.
17.
17. 2 misses?
Yep.
Aww. Plus 4. Thank you. You are. I don't care what they say about you.
Well, what they're about to say is, oh, it's a shame that Perrin died in the swamp to the trolls.
And now one is currently on you or on you?
On me.
Yeah. Sorry. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
First one is 16 plus
Yep.
7. That was the
Hit,
bite.
hit.
Now the first claw, 17 plus.
Told you, hit, and hit. Hit.
So this thing is sort of upset with you.
Doesn't like to.
Apparently, yeah.
I need 2 more d6.
You'll never get them back.
Nope. I just bought them too.
Plus 12.
You just bought them too.
I actually bought them
12,
before
24,
what we thought we were going to be
I'm
done in
down.
January.
Oh yeah.
34,
Last
35, 36, 41 damage.
Yeah, that would have almost chopped me if I was at full health.
That would have killed you if you were at full.
Almost. I only have 48 hit points. He rolled 41 points of damage. Like,
Ow.
you would have survived that? Yeah, exactly.
I got 40. That thing would have dropped me regardless.
The
Reason why I ran up a tree.
Okay, so but it didn't take you down -2.
Oh, no, it took me negative.
Oh,
It
no,
took
no,
me way
hold on.
negative.
But it didn't take you fully negative. Like,
Oh, no,
your
not
hit points.
fully.
Okay.
Wait.
No.
Let's see if he's actually dead. Just flat out murdered him.
Nah, not fully negative. I'm only mostly
Okay, you're
dead.
alright. Massive damage can kill you instantly. When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum.
Oh, so you would have had to hit him for like 80.
Good thing it was the fighter that did that. Alright, so I think that was both of those. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna take another 2 shots at the one that's
How much
attacking
was it?
him.
41?
41.
50, 60, something. Close enough.
You'll be fine.
So 31 and 22.
Both hit.
$23 damage, and that's fire damage because my arrows are
On the
stored.
one that hit?
Yeah, the one that was going after Perrin.
45. So he's right now lit. They're both lit ablaze.
Yours is more of like a magical one, though, isn't it? Like he has to actually try and get that off of him, right?
Yeah, he has to make a
on his
saving
turn?
throw. On his turn, he'll take another d6 fire damage.
I have to calculate. I have to put that. Roll your damage and then I'll see if I saved.
6. And then it's a Constitution save versus 14.
Yeah, he made it.
Okay.
But he didn't regenerate any this turn because of that. Your turn. Oh,
I don't use that one. That's one.
Now you're good.
you already took out one, and one is really hurting.
Do I have any other mass healing? Yes.
This is the only deadly encounter I threw at you.
It's like a clip.
Yeah, that
means
cliff almost
tonight.
killed us.
Oh, tonight.
So 10 plus. What is it? 6 now? 6. Okay. So everybody gets back 16 hit points. And then I am going to.
Do this the easy way.
I can direct my spiritual weapon to attack. Which one's hurt worse?
The one that's currently over top of him.
Alright. Nope, doesn't hit.
Okay, your turn.
I recast Searing Smite, and then I attack. I do not hit.
It's double fours, too.
Yeah, it's really a lot of doubles with the low numbers there.
Alright, so
Incredible to roll that with d20s, too.
Yeah.
first one is going to, because of all the things, you've fallen, so he's coming after someone else. You're in the tree. It's about 8 feet up. How tall are they? Can they
14
reach you?
feet.
It's 9 feet tall.
Come here.
Yeah, he can reach you. He's going to try to claw and bite at your. So first one, 17 plus 7. You're seeing all these, right? I'm not. Second one, 8 plus 7.
15.
15.
No.
This hits.
14 plus 7. So this is a plus 8. So
21.
thank you. You could lie to me and I'll still say yes.
2.
2.
Yep. So that was that one, and then the second one is going to once again attack you. First one, 8. That's a 9.
That's a miss. That's a
Yes.
hit.
It's
That is also a hit.
You
plus
died.
what?
10
Plus 8.
plus
right?
8.
22.
22 damage.
You're still up, right?
Yeah, I'm still up.
It just it's like our home. The hags will hear about us.
Wait, what?
15
I
common.
thought the hags were coming after them.
The hag thing.
The hags displaced them.
Right.
So they're not coming after them, they just took their home.
Yeah, but
He just said the
he's
hags will
talking
hear
like
about this.
Yeah, like they're gonna go
Yeah.
tell us. To the people that.
Mom!
It's your turn.
Alright, can I climb up the tree any higher, or is it just kind of an 8
It's
foot tree?
yeah, it's not
Alright,
gonna be much higher. It's a swamp. It's not a forest.
I know. Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot at the other.
The campaign ended when the adventurers ignited swamp gas and the entire thing blew.
I try and fire at
wish.
the one that came after me.
Okay.
So. 21 and 25.
Hits.
Mm-hmm. 18 damage. Fire.
18 plus 51 is
69.
And I'm going to grab my torch engine to the next branch or tree or something that's closer.
Give me a dexterity check.
Acrobatics?
Acrobatics is what I meant.
14.
Oh.
I forget.
We
Is
get something else. Hold on.
difficult 10 or 15?
I don't remember, actually.
I think it would be. It sounds like it would be a 15, but I don't know.
I think easy is 5, moderate's 10, difficult 15. Does it go like that?
So you're able. You jump to the next one, but you don't get a firm grasp because of how
Actually,
slight it
that
is.
adds another 4 because of the natural explorer, and I pick forest.
We're
It's
not
not
Swamp.
forest.
It's swamp.
It's swamp.
Damn it!
So you slip on the mud.
You slip on.
And as he goes by, Dork.
What?
Yeah, he's gonna swing at you. So that's
Hits.
what number is that?
18.
Oh,
Did you really not see it? Or you...
What do you?
You only
oh yeah.
One
it's-
attack.
Yeah.
1, 3.
Darn. Wait, so,
Speaking of which, use your action surge.
Nah.
5 plus 4.
It's 2 extra attacks.
9.
That was
9.
only one.
No, you get to retake your attack action. It's one of the things that makes
Oh,
the
it's the,
so
the whole.
devastating.
Oh, yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah. So someday when you
I
have
didn't
4
think-
attacks,
I
you'll have
didn't-
8.
I didn't think I would actually need it yet.
Your turn.
I may not need it.
We've got one pretty close, right?
Have any more yelling?
This
have
is
my
technically a level 4 encounter, and you guys are level 5.
I told you you can't.
The people at WotC are not good at math.
So an 18 and a 20 to hit.
Both hit.
How bad are you hit? I have 6.
More hit points.
Hopefully maybe I can play this.
Simple looks like they're weakened now.
Yeah. Those pesky humans have been weakened by our trolls.
So 30 points of damage to the one that was...
Alright, cool. So he was not hurt by fire in the last round, right?
Correct.
So he goes down. He will be unconscious this round, but he will get up if nothing is dealt with at the end of this round. So he was different. The other guy died by fire, so he was out. This guy wasn't on fire, but he's unconscious. Make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, which one? Yours? I thought I shot yours with fire arrows twice.
Did you?
Yeah,
I don't know
shot
which one
the
you
first time when it dropped you, and then when it came after me, I shot at it.
Yeah, but one whole round has gone by.
That was 2 rounds.
So.
Yeah, that
two
was-
separate rounds. I first, when he dropped him, I got
Yeah,
him
and then he
twice.
just did.
And then when he came after me, I ran and
Yeah,
I
so it has
fired
that
twice
fire
and then
damage.
ran.
Okay,
So-
then it's out for good. You only have one left.
Would you like to be healed, or would you like it to hit less hard? Possibly.
Even if it hits less hard, it might still drop me.
Well, I might miss you, is what I'm
No,
saying.
that's true.
Because that's what I can do. I can...
I leave that up to you.
Alright, fine, I'll hear you.
Darn it.
What is that, a
like
6?
15s and 16s.
So I get 12 hit points back, and I'll attack it with my spiritual weapon. I guess a 14 doesn't hit it, does it?
Well, look at you.
Can you just like hang on to it for a little bit?
Sure.
I just want to clean up a room.
I love you.
Blah, 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 blah. Does a 14 hit it?
A 14? No.
Okay.
Who's up?
Looks like me.
This is actually sort of useful. It's working, at least for me.
So the other
doesn't
one,
have to
we
use
have one
damage.
left, right?
One left. That's good.
2 hits. One is going to be a searing smite.
Does that fire?
Yes.
Okay. Searing smite! Yeah. They're killing a troll. They're killing 3 trolls. Nope, that pen is mine.
30 damage, 5 of which is fire. It ignites. Constitution save.
Okay.
Or D6 fire
Two
everywhere.
down, we only have one up now.
And one is currently burning.
Alright, it is up. And it is going to attack you because
Because I lit it on fire and
Yeah.
bashed it with my sword. Yeah.
first one
Wow.
is a crit.
That's gonna drop me anyways.
Second one's a crit. 14.
I need new
That's a hit.
glasses.
You mean contact?
And hit.
It hit 3 times with a
20
critical.
and 2 17s.
Oh, God.
I may be
Oh,
dying of
God.
massive damage.
Yeah.
You're still adding dice to it. Oh, that's messed up.
I'm sorry. I'm solely going, like, I'm not hiding anything.
We
I'm
know.
trying to be fair.
All is fair.
So the bite was 4 doubled. Oh my gosh, 1 second. So 12 plus 4 more.
16.
16.
So whatever plus 16. Oh, so you're not so bad.
9, 11, 13, 18, 23, 27. So 40 points of damage.
Negative 20. I do not die outright.
It is rather upset too, though.
It's still burning at least.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, which reminds me. Another 2 fire damage.
Oh.
It drops.
There.
Hilarious.
And then it needs to save against that, right?
Yep. Constitution save versus 14.
15.
Is that a 15 or a 19?
Either
I
way,
don't
it
know. You
saves.
just turned it completely off of what it was.
No,
when
no,
you
no,
had to
was it?
Show me.
That's a 19.
That, guys, I need a big set of dice.
This,
Or-
this
or-
is the way he showed
or
me
to
the
update
20.
your prescription.
This is what he pointed at me. I'm like, I don't know.
5 signs. What does this say? It says 5 different things.
All right, so it saves from that. Your turn.
Alright. What? I have 2 actions and a move, right?
Yep. So keep blasting it with fire.
I'm just gonna actually come down and feed a healing potion to you, but I don't know if I should.
I wouldn't get close to it if it's still standing.
Yeah.
You hit both times.
20. Okay, so.
She's doing so well.
13 damage, fire.
No problem. Alright, it looks rough, but not down.
Why is this one taking so much longer?
Do you want?
Because we haven't hit it at all, I don't think.
It was, yeah.
I thought this was the one you hit twice. No?
That was the first time it was hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys smartly
Cocked
have
or
been
is that
going
on
after
a one?
one,
It looks like it's
one,
cocked.
one.
It's
A lot of
Jack,
times-
reroll it.
A lot of times people split it up and then
That's better.
Yeah.
And if it's still up after this, I'll use my action surge.
I get
That's a lot of dice.
That's 2.
14, 22, plus another 14 is 36 more points of damage to that one.
I don't know why I'm rolling only 2. Shit.
I'm sorry, what?
36 points of damage to that one.
Did you miss damage dice?
Yeah, multiple times. Because if it's
No.
2 attacks, ones each, is 1d8.
Right.
Plus my mark is 1d6. Plus I also have the Colossus Slayer, which is an extra
Alright, it looks pretty
1d8
rough.
damage.
Well, then I'm going to use my action
So it should be
surge to get
2d8
2 more
and a
attacks.
d6 every time you attack? Yeah.
Well, no, it should be for... Yeah.
Or is the Colossus Slayer only 1 attack?
13 misses, right?
I would doubt it, but I would think it would be on all attacks.
Only once
And that's
per
only 12
turn.
more
Once
points.
per turn.
Yeah, damage only once per turn. So,
So
one
two-
of those.
Still up.
2d8 and a d6 is what you
Alright,
should be
that's my
doing.
turn.
You're dying,
Oh yeah,
but you're still next to the thing. Oh, whatever.
also true.
It's attacking me, though.
Alright,
It can't focus on him.
I'm gonna use the spare the dying on him so that you're just at 0.
Okay, I'm stable.
Yes. And I'm gonna use try different dice to attack it with.
I can just push this thing.
Nope.
It had that 15 and then it rolled back to this. What you doing? I am unconscious, but I don't have to make saving throws thanks to him. So
You're in the worst spot ever.
I am in limbo.
Alright, so the one that's still up. Who was the last? You'll take her?
I
I
was.
love you. Mwah.
It's got to attack me anyway. I've been using my maneuver where it has to attack me.
Night night, babies.
Night, night.
Which is where I die instead of you.
Get ready for your massive
Very,
damage.
very honor.
Hit.
So first one, how'd you know it was gonna be hit?
Hit,
Okay, maybe you shouldn't call it.
hit.
No.
No. Nice crit.
+8.
Doesn't matter, I'm
5,
down.
5, 6.
Doesn't matter, I'm
Wow.
down.
16, 19.
Doesn't matter, I'm down. Once you get to 16, I'm
27.
down.
27. Sorry.
Why? I knew it was coming.
We-
I
no,
kind of did
we-
it on purpose.
We knew the risks.
Yeah.
That was his turn.
My turn?
Yep.
You could kick it.
29 and
Yeah.
20.
It's
Okay.
down. He must not have heard you or I. It's down.
It's
Oh, it
dead.
is alright. I just finally got my dice pulled.
Well, if you hadn't been concentrating on the dice, you would have heard him say, "Yeah, you could kick it," and then we go down. And I'm like, "It's down."
So, I believe all of them are now fully engulfed in flames.
Yeah, they've all been burned down, basically.
Awesome. So yeah, all three of them are very clearly burning. Their regenerative abilities don't seem to be kicking in very much. Sorry, unless that was me.
Sorry, unless that was me.
Wasn't me.
Like when you slit its throat and it started healing back up. Once you started using fire, that seemed to stop. You hear from like a distance. You hear like, but it's a distance.
And then it breaks out.
I was
into
gonna be
a
like,
celebration
but
for
they
Return of the
stomped
Jedi.
all your
Dun,
little
dun.
egg sacs before they.
So, all right. Congratulations. They have lots of shinies to
Well,
give.
before we give the shinies, does somebody want to pour a healing potion into me?
And me? Yeah. Thank you.
The little bully ones are like, "Yay, there's only 2 of them left now."
Cool. So we have roughly. Sorry. What?
Oh yeah, it does say attack action, not just attack.
Yep.
2,800 gold pieces worth of pearls that they're willing to give you.
Wow.
So it's divided up between 4 of us.
It's about 725.
But they're pearls.
Wait, no, that would be.
So we'd have to
700.
700. We'd
Yeah.
have to sell them.
Oh, where I
guess,
got
to
25 from.
Yeah. Usually I make a gold and then you just write treasure. The chieftain comes out and he's like, "Thank you. We will have a bonfire."
Good idea.
Yeah.
They're chanting around it, and the
Are they
one
gonna
is
use
like,
their skulls for drums.
no, they were gonna cut off a piece and dance around with it, but you're like, no,
don't
Don't,
Please
no.
don't.
That's a
Please
bad
don't.
idea.
Just put it in the
So-
fire.
You are able to then make it into the desert if you want to keep going. I'm gonna go much faster at this point. Everything's going well. You're
Yeah, I
able to
think we
get-
should.
Yeah. So you're able to get to the gates, or you're able to get to the first city. All right. You walk in and you notice that the place has been barred, and there's definitely a stream of like there's this huge city that has like the bell-shaped tiers, and inside of that, those walls are made out of stone. There's no more. We're not in a swamp.
Desert noises.
Desert noises, shut off. Okay, so there's like a bell-shaped tier. The outside walls are rough-hewn stone. It's a big city. As you walk in, you see people that are like, they see you and like you must have been like, they were like, "Hey, we're going to get people to help out," and you guys look like people that don't look like them, so they're quite happy. As you get close to the center of the city, which is once again very large, there are these giant gold gates, but they're open. They have a slight shimmer. You can see the houses around this giant gold gate, and like this is the nice district because you're so close to such a whatever you want to call it, this sacred thing, have arrows like pelted along the walls and stuff, and not a lot of people are out there. Okay. They said, "This is the gate. We have we're willing to try to send one more. We have the staff bearer. We're willing to send them in one more time to see if that will work. It's the highest of highs.
I wouldn't recommend
Yeah,
that.
let's not do that.
Yeah.
And so, as you see, like as he's walking out towards it, and I'm gonna cut it before the combat, so because we were gonna try to wrap it up, but this sand right in front of where the gate is open, spins up, and it turns into this giant, jackal-headed looking thing. And it just knocks this staff out of this guy's hands and it gets him in the gut. He goes to grab the staff and puts it back, like holds it back up, but he falls down. This thing is easily twice as large as the trolls that you were dealing with.
Great.
He's huge. You were able to heal up. It was sometime, yeah. As the staff hits the ground, okay, the staff is quite ornate. It has a skull with a big water droplet in the mouth. The water droplet is like glowing blue, and it goes gray. And the guy who's bleeding tries holding it up, and he's like, "I'm so sorry." He looks at the people around and says, like, "I'm so sorry. I'm extremely sorry. Please forgive me." And then he slices his own throat. Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah.
And he, in dying, he holds the staff up. What you do notice, give me a perception check because a lot of stuff is going on.
13.
I can't find my feet.
So 20.
Okay.
16.
So his 20 will get him. As the staff hit the ground, okay, it seemed like there was like a basin of water being poured in, like, as you guys were walking through. As it hit the ground, it turned to sand. Okay, and so also your pack animals, right as it hit the ground, it was sloshing sand. So we'll leave it at that with this giant thing forming out of sand right in front of the gate. And this holy staff.
So, sand.
Yeah.
Great.
For lack of better words, it looks like a giant jackal, Anubis-y looking thing.
E.
Great. Barrel of water for nothing.
No, you've been using it.
Well, it's worthless now. It's a barrel.
Of sand.
But we'll leave it at that. The guy who dropped the thing seemed so distraught that he dropped it that he killed himself.
Good stuff. Glad to be back into D&D.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For what?
I don't know if you're being facetious or not.
No,
I'm so used to
I'm legitimately having fun.